45's your moto now. Horn, Andrade, Moore, Dahlhauser, and Hubbard. Coming to us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, JNR looking for a top spot right now. The little machine Andrade coming down the 3 straightaway. Got Liberty BMX picking it up on the 2, the World 6. Hurry up, Hubbard. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Back through the last turn as they come for home. Back down the line, Andrade and Hubbard to get it done. 1 and 2 as they head back through. Moto 45, 46, your moto on deck. Kopetsky, Marhaffer, Johnson, Atkins. Pretty good pop on the outside over there trying to drive this one. Got to be James Johnson. Raw race footage headed down that first straightaway. Music City local out of Tennessee as he comes out of the first turn and sends it down the second straightaway. Got factory scented LSG. Kopetsky picking it up on that 2 spot. Can he give him a hard drive out of that second turn, third straightaway? It's all about hitting the marks out here at Rock Hill. One little mishap going on. You skip a little beat, and somebody will get you real quick as they come back through that straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in with Johnson. Johnson bring this one back home. Raw race footage back to the line. We get it wrapped up right there, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 46, 47's your moto downtown. John, Carrero, Badaniak, Seabrook, and Lindman in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ripped Colors Factory out front. Tesla, Carrero coming down the third straightaway, getting in the zone, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Badnator. Badaniak on the way back through. Last turn, coming back home. 47's your moto. Got Tesla and the Badnator on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. They'll get it done. Out of Moto 47. 48's your moto now. Lakota, Olin, Schulte, Markham coming down the 2 straightaway. The Penguin picking it up on that 2 spot. He's driving this one in and out of that second turn, but the locomotive Lakota on the front line run, keeping it nice and smooth, hitting all the marks clean down the 3 straightaway. He'll drive this one back at it. He'll run it right off the tracks if he has to. Coming out of the last turn, he'll bring it back to the line. Lakota on the top spot. Look for Markham on the 2 back to the stripe. Nice run from Schulte on that last straightaway. Just didn't have enough room to get it done. 16-year-old cruisers, 49's a moto. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Foster Carr, Marlowe, Geraldo, Emick coming down the line with Jones looking for a top spots as they come back through. Last straightaway, 49's your moto. 16-year-old cruisers, little single file drive as they come back around. Last turn. Looking for a Gold Cup plate out front. The Smoke Mile Marlowe Power Effect Speedco colors back to the line. I'll go with the district number 1. Carr will pick up your 2 through Moto 49. Fozzie running the show now into that second turn. Coming back at us. Whitaker, Monk, Hamill, Ramirez coming down the 3 straightaway. Fosdyke on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down to it. He'll bring him back home into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard, looking for a 2 spot. Let's see what goes on with this one. Hamill coming back on the line. He says a little bit of see ya coming back through. Hamill will get the 2 out of Moto 50. 51's your moto. Marshall, Rogers, Magan, Vellador, and Davis coming down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in out front. Got to be Vellador out on the top spot. He's going to crank it up with profile in and out of that last turn. Last straight coming back through. Looking for it on the 2. Got to be a Gold Cup champ, number 1. Magan picking it up for that 2 spot. We'll give Gus out there at profile a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. White, Zimmerman, Bramer, Enrique Herrera looking for a way with Monty coming out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go. Got the top spot going down. The captain, Bramer on the top spot for JNR. He'll bring this one in that last turn. Keeping it locked up for that 2 spot. Herrera trying to run it back to the line. Monty going to give him a little run back to the line, and that's the way to go. Bramer, Herrera go 1-2 out of Moto 52. 53's your Moto 20. 1-30 cruisers. Zurich, O'Connor, and Harney in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Double deuce out front. Logan Zurich, ZMX racing coming down that 3 straightaway out of Indiana. He'll bring him back to the line. Looking for a low point to kick off the day as they come back through. Total point racing 21-30. Looking for that 2 spot. Ghost Racing colors. Going to go Harney, and O'Connor will get the 3. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your moto. Domi Dominguez, Bilotti, Schutz, Ashley Phillips in and out of that second turn. Schutz trying to get in the game right now. Trying to take 2. Moving on with this one down that 3 straightaway. Mojave looking for Domi on the front line run. FXR ride colors. South Dakota boy coming down to that last turn. Aberdeen local bringing it back to the stripe. Amy colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Phillips on the Nag 9 bike. They'll take the 2 out of Moto 54. 55 is your moto. Oliveria, Hardman, Andrade driving in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice out front running the show? Got to be Andrade. Hardman getting it done on the 1-2 down that 3 straight. Or that's that. The Pink Mango out front. He's running the show. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman's going to make a little charge for it on the last straight. Coming back to the stripe. We'll get this one rolling on back through. Andrade will go Hardman. And the Pink Mango will come back for the 3 out of Moto 55. 56 is your moto. 46-50 cruisers headed for in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Bertolini, Kinchelo, Moriera looking for a way with Monk and Skinner. The captain, you get the flight pattern going on yet? No, not yet. He says, it's a little too early, man. Didn't have a clean landing strip going back at it. Paulo coming back through with the World 3. Bertolini, Moriera get it done 1-2. Automoto 56, 57, Germoto, Lambert, Curry, Abreu, Motley, Pringle, Bramer. Jamming Jimmy Bramer on that front line run, bringing this one in and out of that second. Motley Drew picking it up on the 2. He knows he's got to try to sneak around Jim and Jimmy as he comes down that 3 straightaway. A room for 2. These guys moving on. 51, 55 cruisers on the last straight going on. There goes Motley down low. Jam and Jimmy going to hang on to that top spot. They'll run it smooth down the line. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. Go Motley, Bramer, 1-2. Morning, Johnny. What's up, man? You getting a little stretched out, getting warmed up, ready to go? 61 to 65 is coming into the second turn. Nag 10 going in and out of that second turn. All-star Texas boy coming back through. Scotty Angus on that 2 spot. Stocker on the 3. The old guys getting it done. 61 to 68 years old or young out there. The old dude's coming back around. Last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go. 58 Germoto coming back down to it. That's the way it goes. All right, let's kick it off. 5 and under Nobbies, little Grommies, headed downtown. Romero, Potty, even Taylor, Mustizer, Gurdon, Guthrie, Heisler, Grindle, downtown, looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event. Little Tykes, 5 and under Nobby bikes. Where are you guys at, Rock Hill? Make some noise for the little guys out there getting things going on. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice to get it done today? Little guys coming back through, looking for 3 riders moving on. Everybody's charging hard right now as they come down that 2 straight, bringing them in and out of that second turn. Looking for it out front, trying to get it going on. Heisler, Fly Racing Colors coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now on the way back through, down the 3 straight, 5 and unders. Top 3 moving on as they get it going on down the 3 straight into that Stasic turn. Romero, Pot, even Taylor, Mustizer, Gurdon, Guthrie, Heisler, Grindle working it out. Last turn action coming back to us. The 434 bike. Heisler runs the show back to the line, gets it wrapped up right there. 30 bike. Pot even going to get the 2. Running home back at him. He's going to get it going on with that 3 spot, the 228 bike of Romero, rounding out your top 3 as they come back through. Give a little shout out to Taylor, Tyler. I know they're tuned in this morning. How about the girls? Blakey and Sawyer, Sauce, and Buzzy B. Adams, Gurdon, Pettin, Pot even, Barry, Olson, Waldrop, 7-year-old intermediates coming down the 3 straight. Got room for 3 moving on with this one as they come back through in and out of the Stasic turn. 374 bike will come. I just go for the pages. I'm always missing 1 or 2, Wally. It's all right. We'll wing it. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Bales on the top spot. He'll get this one done. 61 Zamoto coming back down to it. Going to run this one back to the stripe. Going to go with the 131 bike. I'll pick it up on the 2. A Cruise. Automoto 61. 62 Zamoto now. 21-25 novice riders. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday. All that kind of stuff. Bring this one back through. Fulcher, Gant, Melzer. Charging hard out of the last turn. Stasic turn coming back through, ramping it up. Who's got that top spot locked in as they come back down to it? Going to be Fulcher on the front line run and the 89 bike. Melzer pick up the 2. Gant still sleeping in on a Saturday morning. Maybe forgot he had to go to work today. 63 Shimoto now. Mingyu, Finch, Murr, and Bishop. 46 to 50s. You guys should have listened to your wives. They told you not to do it, but you did it anyways, and you're out here. So get it done. Don't be getting all wild and crazy out there, boys. Coming down the 3 straightaway, still getting rolling on. 63 Shimoto coming back through, looking for a top spot. One rider moving on to a main event. Oh, lost one in the last turn, going for the low slide. We'll get him checked out right away as they come back through. 56 bike on the top spot. Mingyu coming back home, and that's the way to go. Automoto 63. We check our down rider over there. How about Hubbard, Mennel? And sweating now that second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot in the 187 bike. Big Bill coming down that 3 straightaway, 51 to 55 novice riders, keeping things going on down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Sweat going to bring this one back home on the 187, going to get it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Looking for the 503. How about Mennel on the 2, Hubbard on that 3 spot. Go Justina, Palmer, Edmonds, Mincy, Stover, Farrell out of the last turn, last straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. 500 intermediates on course. They come back through looking for a top spot right now. Back to the line. Going to go with the 157 bike. Stover get it 461. Palmer will pick up the 2 and the 239 bike. Justina going to go second round. All right, I had to shuffle a little paperwork there. I'll do a little work this morning. Lomascolo, Rosero, Vicini, Moriera coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 66 is your moto, 6-year-old intermediates on course. They head forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice to get it done? Vicini looking for a top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got that 2 spot. Lomascolo trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Got room for one. 66 is your moto coming back through. Still got this one on the top spot all the way back down the line. Last straightaway, 46 bike will get this one rolling on. Vicini coming back down to it, get it wrapped up right there. They get a little loose when they're 6-year-old intermediates. You never know, man. They'll straighten it out on that next one. How about Adams, Gurton, Pettit, Potteman, Barry, Olson, Waldrop? Now it's in the right spot. 67 Samoto coming back through. 7-year-old intermediates. Rolling into that last turn. Got room for 3 to move on. Oh, Mohakian on the top spot. And a little look back right there. A little peek over the shoulder. Check on the rest of the comp. Coming back down the last straightaway, 36. Will come back to the line. 36-33, 66 bike. How about Waldrop, Potteman, and Barry? Get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 67. 68 your moto. Turner, Castawicks, Belden, Aaron's running the show. Coming down through it. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Aruba! Make some noise out there. Aaron's on the top spot coming down the 3 straightaway. I hear them over there. They're making noise coming down the 3 straight into that last Stasic turn. Coming back around. 68 Samoto. 8-year-old intermediates. Room for 1. Moving on as they come back down the line. Get it wrapped up. Back to the stripe. 538. Noah Aaron's. Get it done right there as they come back through. Moto 68. 69 your moto. Merritt, Harrison, Smith, Pryor, Santos, Gunnarsson, Zabo, and Pettit. $148. Sabo will come with the Gold Cup and a Gold Cup. How about Gold Cup 3 and a Gold Cup 2? Pettit and Harrison. Another one coming my way. Smith, Volkmar, Castro, Boxman, Sevdira. Boxman driving down the 3 straight into that last turn. 10-year-old intermediates, room for 2. Moving on as they come back around. Last turn action, going back down to it. Gold Cup plates on the top spots. Gold Cup 3. How about Castro? Castro coming back to the line with the Gold Cup champion. Smith will get it done 1-2 as they come out of Moto 70. Emerson, Hubbard looking for it. Adams, Rossenberg, and Stauffer coming down the 3 straightaway. 71, 11-year-old intermediates is the moto out of the last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Got room for 2. Everybody's making moves out of the Stasic turn on the way through. Last straightaway coming back to me. 14 bike. Dorito, Emerson will get it done. 173, Pack BMX. A Hubbard going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Huber, Hubbard. Hopefully I'm getting it right. Parker Jr., Falconberry, Hoyle, Montes de Oca, Bishop coming down the 3 straightaway, checking out way out front. 2 spot up for grabs, though. Out of Moto 72. Stasic turn coming back down to it. Get it locked and loaded right now. Hoyle on the top spot. Coming back down the line, looking for that 2 spot. Ramp this one up. Back to the line we go with the 189 bike. Montes de Oca coming back through for the 2 out of Moto 72. 73 is your moto now. Melzer, Turner, Gonzalez, Payne, Moody, Payne, Alonzo. Drive down through that 3rd straightaway, checking out, looking for a top spot. 12-year-old intermediates. Room for 3. As they head forward out of that last turn, lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Payne on the top spot. No pain, no main. Farmer Colors coming back to the line, get it done. 100 bike will get the 2. Back to the stripe of the 802. How about Payne, and Alonzo get the 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Diego Cano, Alexander Thompson, Runkle coming down the 3rd straight, looking for 1. Juan Diego on the top spot. Colombianos, make some noise. They come back through. Got the top spot ramped up, going back to it's the 474 bike. Adios, amigos, coming back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 74. 75 is your moto. Crocker, Salazar, Villamir, Tamino the 3rd. Palachis and Kanowicz coming down the 2nd straightaway. Getting another one going on in and out of that 2nd turn. Who's got the front line run coming back down to us? Taking the high drive off the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Villamil coming down that 3 straightaway. Another Colombiano on the top spot, running the show, checking out. Adios, boys, coming out of that last turn, looking for a pair, moving on. Still got it locked up on the 611 bike out front. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 35. Castawicks will pick up the 2. As another one heads out of the Send It 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Alonzo, Henriquez, Estacio, Fulcher coming in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, got the lock on the drop top, coming down to it. Henriquez ramping things up down that 3rd straightaway, trying to keep things in check. Keeping the door closed up on everybody else. They come back around. De Leon, Estacio trying to get things kicked into high gear, but taking 1 straight to the main. 327 back to the stripe. We're going to go. Henriquez. Out of Moto 76, 77, Dive Bomber coming into that 2nd turn, trying to put something together on the way back through, but it's all that Gold Cup 2. Graham Reaper coming down the 3rd straightaway. Spartanburg local, he'll get it done. Coming down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Still got it locked up. Graham coming back down the line. Graham Reaper back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up all the way back to the line. We'll give Big Mama a little shout out there at Spartanburg. Some of the locals out here getting things done this weekend. Salazar, De Jesus, Jimenez, Turner, Jones. Get the 100 bike of Jimenez coming back at us. Back in Moto 71. It was the 71 bike that got the transfer after the video review. So, Huber, you're going to go back and you're going to go 2nd round. Adams made the program with Emerson back in Moto 71, 11-year-old intermediates. After the video review. Premier Colors coming in hot, and now that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Hankins, Ashford, Mead, Wyatt, Giddings, Rodriguez coming in that last straightaway. Got to be Ashford on the top spot. Powerlight DFR, he's coming back through. Last straightaway, he's going to ramp it up, lock it down, coming back home with the Gold Cup champ. Gold Cup 1, Giddings will come back with him. Out of Moto 79. 80's your moto down the 1st straightaway. 2nd straightaway now. Wakefield. He's trying to get in the game to Silva to win. 41-45 intermediates. Total points racing going on with these guys out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. De Silva trying to hang on to that top spot. Wake trying to put something together. Got a little dive bomber out of that last turn. Let's see if he can ramp it up. Coming back through. He's going to try to get it going back to the stripe. Still got that top spot locked down with a 956. De Silva. Then we're going to go Wake on the 2. DeWint on the 3. Andreas Villamil to sign-ups. Andreas Villamil to the red trailer, to the big truck. Andreas Villamil, head on over to the big truck. Zurich, Kaywood. McCain coming down that 3 straight, looking for a front line run, get these guys going on. The Reaper in and out of the last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home, getting this one rolling on out front. Kaywood on the top spot, coming back down to his 47 bike. runs it back around. Zurich picks it up for the 2, back to the line. Scott Reaper coming back for that 3 spot. Just cruising on the elf, back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. 51-55 intermediates. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Kim on the front line run. He's coming down the third straightaway. Georgia boy coming down the line. Green and Washington working this one out down that 3 straight. Kim trying to hang on. Kim slipping back to that 2 spot. We'll see who's got the top spot wrapped up, locked in, coming down the line last straightaway. Big Wash back to the stripe on the 581. Washington, Kim will go 1-2. Green on the 3. Everybody know what time it is right now? Welcome to the Girls Club! Here we go, the ladies down the 2 straightaway. Emmy Spears on the gas, makes the pass down the 2 straight. She's going to ramp it up into turn number 2. Ladies on course. 83 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rao on the outside. Carragher, Spears, Pangione working this one out. But little Emmy Spears, she's got this one locked and loaded going into that last turn. She'll crank it up, takes a nice low line on the way back home. She's got the Rad and Fast crew over there cheering her on. Emmy Spears coming back down to it. Little Texas girl bringing it back to the line. She'll get it done wire to wire, and that's the way to go right there out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. Brady, Hardy, Donnell in and out second turn. Oh, you girls made your class today. All right, little Miss Attitude on the top spot. Hardy, Brady, Donnell working this one out down through that third straightaway. Got to be Bad Barbie on the 2. The Mini Gremlin on that 3 spot. Little Brady back there on the 3 as they head for home. Last straight action going on. Little Miss Attitude, though. She's got it locked and loaded, coming back down to it and get it wrapped up right there. Donnell for the 2 spot. And the Mini Gremlin going to go Brady for the 3 as she charges for home, and she'll get it going on back to the line. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your moto driving to that second turn. Southwell, Gonzalez, Moonivar, Lindauer, O'Grady, Edmonds coming down the 3 straight. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on. Right now, Gonzalez trying to get in the game, but it's all Moonivar on the front line run. A little pump going on in and out of that last turn. She's got it going down. Chad's crew getting it wrapped up, coming back down to it. Gigi the Giant, Southwell picks it up on 2. What do we got for breakfast, bro? A little sausage, egg, and cheese out there over at the snack bar. I'm telling you what, man. You know if the medics and the fire guards are eating it, you know it's got to be good stuff, man, right? You know what I'm saying? Get over there to the snack bar, the local snack bar. They got stuff going on, concessions, near pass, Segura, George. Food trucks are open, coffee's going, man. In and out they go. Last straightaway coming back down to it. Got that top spot locked in. Guadalupe Segura coming down the last straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Looking for a Gold Cup plate. Near pass on the 2. George on the 3. Out of Moto 86. 87 your moto down the 2 straightaway. 10-year-old ladies on track. Ursary, Rose, Maben, Biskupski, Gannon, Farrell in and out of that second turn. Third straight. Little 0-9 on the front line coming down the third straightaway. Biskupski, the L-bike. Runs the show into that last turn. Gate 9 colors looking for a 2 spot. Firefly, Farrell trying to hang on to that 2. Gannon cranking it up a little bit. See if she's got a little extra juice in the tank. Coming back down the last straightaway. L-Bike will go with the 1. Back to the line. Biskupski, Farrell 1 and 2 out of Moto 87. 88 Shimano, Blue Cheetah coming in hot and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Milligan, Jason, Kompetsky, O'Grady, Ramage, Smith, and Garcia down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving out. 88 Shimano coming back home. Kopetsky on the top spot. Factory Synod, LSG colors. Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on that 2 as she heads for home down the line. Last straightaway. Third spot, locking in right now. 3 bike will come in for that one and get it done right there. Milligan rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 88. 89 Shimano heading in that second turn. Mengyu, Chambers, Paltrow, Pringle. Mary Hollis Watson out front running the show down the third straightaway. Local rider out here, Rock Hill, coming back at it. A few years back, man, when the Worlds came the first time, she was like, Dad, I want to do the Worlds. That's what I want to get into and get into racing. And, man, here she is killing it right now. 12-year-old ladies. Mary Hollis back to the stripe will go with the 1 bike. Chambers on the 2. Her goal from 2017 to the Worlds this last year was, I want to race the Worlds, Dad. She qualified herself in. She made it happen. It was good stuff. How about Tilly, Wallner, Tilly, Kratz, Hale, and Cole down the 3 straight. Dive Bomber coming in hot. Everybody's charging for home. Got room for 2, trying to get it done. Got tongue out Tilly on the top spot. 0-9 back to the stripe. We're going to go with that 3 bike. How about Hale? We'll pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 90. 91's your moto on track. Oh, here we go with these 2 right here. They do not back off each other, that's for sure. They will ride it all the way down to the surface. Burrion and Ashley, Longini, Crassel, Faircloth, and Finley charging for home right now. Burrion on the top spot. The Seagull coming back down to it. Soaring high back down the last straightaway. She's got this one going on. Ashley for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll give Chase on the case. We'll give her a little shout out. We know she's tuned in with her dad this morning, Travis. Kristen's out on the girls' trip out there. So we'll give them a little shout out. They might be tuned in. 15-16 ladies. Here we go into that second turn. Herrera on the front line running now the second turn, third straightaway. Mom's got the camera all cleaned out. She got plenty of video space in there for her going down the three straightaway. Pringle, Waldner, Sutherland. Panerio picks it up for that two spot. She'll crank things up on the way back through. Last straightaway. Looking for Cyrus. Cyrus hanging on for that three, but here comes Jones running down the last straightaway. Cyrus hangs on for a three spot back to the stripe out of Moto 92. 93's your moto now. 17-20 ladies on track as they head forward down the second straightaway. Sam Hammer, Meyer, Miller, Fido, Massey, Kelly in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Got to be Fido on the top spot. Impact Colors bringing it down that three straightaway out of Colorado. We'll give Big Mac a little shout out because he knows it's a race day. Kelly trying to ramp it up. The pilot coming out of that last turn, but the door slammer, Sam Hammer, going to bring this one back to the stripe, and she'll get it done right there. We'll give the Sam Hammers a little shout out back in Oregon. I know they're tuned in. March, Martin, Jordan, Barrett, Hill, Campbell. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Yeah, Martin leading the charge right now for the love of the sport coming down the third straightaway. Jordan picking it up on the two. Barrett, Hill, Campbell working it out in that last turn. Got to be Hill on that two spot. She comes back around. Marion University colors. Ramping it up. Campbell, Strange Motion Kicker colors back down the line. Last straightaway. She'll hang on to that three spot. She'll have to go to that second round out of Moto 94. Give Tim and Kerry Strange a little shout out. They might be tuned in on a Saturday for a little bit as they're headed out to the car shows or they're driving around listening to us. Allred, Theologo, D'Alveria, Brady, Kempos, Moriera, Badaniak in and out of the second turn. Brady leading the charge in and out of turn number two down the third straight. SBW colors coming down that third straight. She's got this one locked and loaded going down the line. She'll bring him into that last turn as she comes back around looking for that two spot. Dive Bomber coming in hot, tries to show her a wheel. Can she seal the deal on the way back out? Last straightaway, Kempos, Moriera, Alto Wrecker Crew ramps it up a little bit back to the line. We'll get it done with your Nag 5 of Brady on the top spot out of Moto 95. That was last of the Girls Club coming our way. Hunt, Hortzman, Moore, Kaswara coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hortzman's on the move right now, trying to get things going into the game. Hunt trying to find a line on the way back through. Lead rider running the show right now, the Hot Rod Moore. He's got the full tune-up going on this weekend. The Hot Rod's running clean and mean back to the line. He'll get it done. Moore will get that top spot locked in out of Moto 96. Yeah, Lincoln, man, he said he got a full tune-up going on this weekend, man, coming into Rock Hill. Cock, Guthrie, Whitted, Reeves, and Murphy coming down that three straightaway looking for that top spot. Got to be Danger Deacon, Reeves, Power Effect, Speedco colors. Iowa boy charging hard out of that last turn, slips in the game, takes that top spot, and drives it back through. Last straightaway, he's got this one ramped up back to the line. We're going to go with the 927 bike. Jackson will pick up the two out of Moto 97, 98 your moto down the second straightaway. Got to be Salva on the top spot, putting all his Nick Long training together right now, looking for a semi-main event. 7-year-old experts in and out of turn number two down the third straightaway. Salva running the show. AOT looking for a two. Grambo, Gibbler, D'Imperio, Taylor. Espilot looking for a spot with Mana Smith. Last turn action going down. Looking for those top spots right now. Salva getting it done. Haro Promax colors coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it up with Grambo. Gibbler picking up for the two. Back at us out of Moto 98 as they move on to a semi-main event. 99's your moto now. Van Gelder, Shepard, Ursry, Smith, Marzian. Cranks things up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the charge out front? Bring this one back. Ursry Chaos Squad keeping things in check right now down that three straight. Got this one rolling into the last turn. Smith, Shepard, Van Gelder all trying to put something together on the way back through. Last straight action coming back down to us. Got the top spot going on with that 35 bike. 35 and the 13 will get it done 1-2. Ursry Marzian, top two out of Moto 99. Moving on to that semi-main event. Andrade, Ransdell, Reynolds, Furtcatch, and Wegley coming down through that second straightaway into turn number two. In the zone, got to be Hollywood. Chase Reynolds in and out of that second turn. He's got this one locked and loaded going down that third straightaway. Andrade working for it, looking for a two. Ransdell, Furtcatch, trying to get it done with Wegley down that three straight into the Stasic turn they go. Last that straight action coming back through. Still got that top spot locked in with Reynolds in the zone all the way back through, wire to wire, looking for that two spot. National League number 20 bike. Wegley picks it up for the two for that Identify crew out of Moto 100. 101's a moto now. Simon Johnson, Rick, Irwin, Holbert in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Simon Rick on the 1-2 down the 3 straight, trying to crank things up into that last turn. Searchlight, Irwin trying to put something together into that last turn. He's trying to do a little drive on the way back home. Can he get in the game on the way through? Simon gets it locked up out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Simon coming back to the line. We're going to go with that 5 bike. Rick will pick up that 2. Hey, Simon, come back and see me at the finish line. Thorell Simon, come and see us at the finish line real quick, buddy. Workman, Johnson, Mincy's coming back. Gutierrez and Sullivan down that 3 straight. Bring him into that last turn. Who's got the front line run locked in? Coming back through. Nice carve out of the last turn. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back to us. Looking for the World 7 in the 10 bike. How about Sullivan in your 10 of Workman? Pick it up 1 and 2 as they head for home. Out of Moto 102. Southwell, Taylor, Wegley, Vicini, Hudzik, Maluski, and Lander coming down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot, locked in, got to be Winky. Lander coming out of the last turn, trying to crank it up. Oh, everybody's on the charge for home right now. Identify color has got to be Wegley on that 8 bike. Wegley gets it rolling on back to Lander, slips in for that 2 at the stripe. We're going to go right there. Lander and Wegley, 1 and 2 as they come back around. Griffith, Moulton, Williams, Skinner, Atkins, Andrade coming down through the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Got to be Hutch the clutch. Griffith coming back to me. He gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Nice move down low. Slams the door shut right there. Somebody's off track. A little bump going on back down the line. 9 bike can come back through. Williams can get it done right there as they head for home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 104. Last straight back to the stripe. We're going to go E-bike in the National Age Group number 8. Going to go the Ninja and the Gator Gasway. Get it done top 2 out of Moto 105. 106 your moto now. Reeves, Ledesma, Johnson, Ton, Linares working this one out down through the 3rd straightaway. Power Effect Speed Coat color is going to be Fort Knox. Reeves puts it on lockdown right now. He's the hard one to get around once he gets out front. Just Josh Linares. Linares will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 106 as they head for home out of for a semi-main event. Out of Moto 106, 107, Ransdell, Jose Suniga, Williams, Hotchkiss, and Meyer. Suniga in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, trying to get things going on. Got to be boosted. Ransdell trying to pick up on that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Midwest Mafia out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Cleves local. Yeah, Kavanaugh, you tuned in today. We'll give Claridge a little shout-out out there with Palmer. Last straight action going on. Getting it done. Suniga on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Ransdell for the 2. We'll come back through on a Moto 107. Moving on to that semi-main event. 11-year-old experts looking for a pair. Moving on. How about Schneider, Sneed, Angela, Beckley, Noella, Belcher, Young. Down through the 3rd straight. J&R colors on the top spot. Running the show. The young gun, Cody Young, world champion. Bringing this one back through. Got to be Gnarly Charlie. Noella picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on back to the stripe with the Nag 9. How about Noella, Young, top 2 out of Moto 108. Straight to a main event as they go through. Irwin, Owens, Pamels, Erickson, Graves, Ashford in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower? Pamels looking for a top spot. This kid's been stepping his game up big time coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Sandy Ridge local out of McDonough, Georgia. He'll come back through. Yeah, putting all his training together, man, with those guys down there. Good stuff. All the way back down the last straightaway. Pamels gets it wrapped up. Back to the line. We're going to go with a 4 bike on the 2. Irwin, Waltech colors out of Punta Gorda. As he heads for it down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 109, 110 your moto. Down the 2 straightaway, Yance, Bowers, Moore, Hubbard, Workman. Stravopoulos in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Gold Cup 2 out on the top spot. Hurry up, Hubbard, coming down that 3 straightaway. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get those riders checked out. They're getting back up. Driving out of that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's got the charge for it? Last straightaway, Stravopoulos trying to hold on for the 2. He's got it locked down. Back to the stripe out of Moto 110. Downriders getting back up over there, giving a little love on the way home. Taking another one down the first straightaway. 12-year-old experts. 111 Zamoto into the send it. First turn down the 2 straightaway. Garcia out on the top spot. Factory Babs coming down that 2 straightaway. Rabinowitz, George, Boyd, Andrade, Sweeney in and out of that second turn. Third straight. Got the 2 spot locked in with J&R. Ramping it up right there down that third straight. Got to be the little machine Andrade. Andrade kicking it into high gear on the way back home. But it's all Garcia on the top spot. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 111. 112 is your Moto Horn. Tosher. Dahlhauser, Bryant, Gap, and Ready. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Tosher on that top spot, man. I'll tell you what, this guy's been stepping the game up lately, really showing out, coming back through. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hazelnut, Tosher. Mississippi boy coming down the 3 straight. Wheeler Dealer coming down the line, getting things wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Going into the last turn, bringing him back around, spot him, got him. Bryant going to slide in for that 2. Send it. Factory LSG coming back to the line to get it done. Bryant will go with Tosher on the 1-2, back to the stripe, out of Moto 112. 113 Zamoto, 13X, looking for a pair, moving on to a semi. In and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. In by Martinez, Marhaffer, Griswold, Wing, Kopetsky, Purchase coming down through that 3 straight. Dropping them back through, in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Kopetsky hanging on to that one. Factory Senate LSG colors with the in-bike. Martinez back to the line. He'll get it done. 1-2. Out of Moto 113, they move on to a semi-main event. Moore, Idarola Jr., Janzewski, Lowe, Goris. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Janzewski on the top spot. He's going to run the show down that third straight into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one as they come back around. Got to be Lowe hanging on the 2 on the 44 bike. Florida boy back to the line. Got a little loose right there, but hangs on to that one as he comes across the stripe. Out of Moto 114, moving on to that semi-main event. Shark in open water out front. Got to be the water boy. Martinez in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got company coming with him on the 17. Got to be Keegan Skinner. Skinner coming down the 3 straightaway, dropping this one into that last turn. Everybody's trying to make it home. Eckert trying to find a line on the way through, trying to get things kicked into high gear down that last straightaway. Martinez back to the line. We'll go with the 17. Skinner pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. $116 Zamoto, Schulte, Badonic, Savino, John, Boomerang in and out of that last turn. Got to be Savino picking it up for the 2. Ireland. Savino getting it done 1-2. In the zone. Badonic trying to put it down. Badnator. He's going to have to go second round. They'll go to that semi-main event. How about Savino and Ireland on the top spots? Give Ruru and Mom a little shout-out. They might be tuned in back home. Mortelli, Owens, King, Markham, Book in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco colors going down the 3 straightaway. Getting it going on with King. King picking it up on that 2 spot. Last straight action going on, bringing it back to the line. Got to go Moratelli and King on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. Bottom Moto 117. 118 Zamoto, Toriano, Carrero, Wood, Lakota, Borgman working it out as they drive it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Lakota trying to put something together down that 3 straight. See if he can get it going into that last turn. Everybody's headed for home on the way back through. Toriano keeping it in check right now. Keeps everybody on the back wheel down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to come back to the line. The 1 bike in tow, Toriano, Tesla, Carrero picking it up on the 2. Out of Moto 118, 119 Shimoto, 14X. Last rack of these guys coming down the line. State and Lock, Hicks, Yance, you know who? Lehue trying to crank things in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Yeah, Grandma getting it done out front. Wyatt Hicks coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory Black Crown. Showing him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back around? Staten's got a pretty good line on the high side going down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Lila and Hicks. Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 119. Lehue was getting on them, though. He was all over it. Coming back down the line, last straightaway. Man, good stuff. 120 Shimoto, Bertoli, Gormley, Crawford, Perkins, Ruiz, Kimball, and Thompson. And now the second turn, Roadrunner on the charge for it down the 3 straightaway. Bertoli trying to keep the door locked up on him. Trying to show him a wheel down low on that one. Coming back through Crawford, trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Ruiz and Bertoli on the 1-2. Good racing going on right there. Everybody's ramping it up a little bit on a Saturday. Early in the morning. Mental, Douglas, Lausman, Kratz. Hayek looking for Higginbotham in and out of that second turn. Third straight action. Keeping things in check right now. Bring this one down the line. Who's got that 2 spot locked in? Where you at, Dougie? What, you sleeping in this morning, bro? Coming back through, getting it done on those top spots. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Mangler color. It's going to be the 1 in your 13 bike. How about Lausman and Mental going to get it done 1-2? Automoto 121, 122, Shimono, Hayes, Geraldo, Paltrow, Holzer, Oliveria, and Colley. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. Holzer coming in hot right now. He's going to crank it up with profile, see if he can find a way into that semi-main event down the third straightaway. Doing a little shopping on the Alto Wrecking Crew. Tiago hanging on that 2 spot, but it's all Mr. Hayes driving this one back home. Last straightaway gets it rolling back to the line with a 948 by Oliveria. We'll pick up the 2. Automoto 122, 123, Shimono. Fosdyke, Whitaker, Kaiser, Felker, Esposito, Gomez, and Hamill, 16X. 2 going to a main event. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Esposito on the top spot running the show right now going into turn number 2. Felker going to do a little shopping on him. Let's see what the chicken farmer's got going on down that 3 straightaway. He's got things locked in. He knows the secret line around here in Rock Hill. Finds a way on the inside. Slams the door on Kaiser right there. Kaiser come right back at him. Does he have the drive to push it down the last straightaway? Esposito go Felker 1-2. Automoto 123, 124, Shimono, Hebner, Jones, Emick, Marlowe, Monk, Deswan, Kelleher. Wreck-It Ralph on the top spot. The Ripper on the front line run. Kelleher in and out of that second turn. We'll give Gomalicki a little shout out this morning. He might be tuned in watching this one going down the 3 straightaway. Marlowe picks it up. Wreck-It Ralph lost him down the 3 straightaway. Lost another one. Going back at it, looking for that 2 spot. Marlowe hanging on to that one, that Gold Cup 3 in the D-bike. Hebner will hang on for it. Back to the stripe we're going to go. We'll get our downrider checked out right away and see what's going down.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
times their whole shot. $17.20's coming down the 3 straightaway. 125's the moto to a quarter main event. Bobby Wasabi on the top spot, putting a heater down right now as he comes down the last straightaway. Get things rolling on back to the stripe next. 17. Woo-hoo-hoo. Max Marshall will come back through and get it done right there. Give Conley and the boys at the Firehouse a little shout out early in the morning on the West Coast. Mom, you out there building doors? What's going down? Varndell Drinker and Enrique Herrera, Abercrombie, and De Souza Leo in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Keeping things going on. The Shark on the top spot. World number 8 coming down the third straight, bringing him into that last turn. De Souza Leal, the Brazilian rider, keeping everything all international with the boys right now. Back to the stripe, going to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the group. Get it done out of moto 126, 127. Bowler, Clark, Zimmerman, Stazetsky. Funk coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Stazetsky on the top spot. Factory Black Crown in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straight they go. Keeping things in check right now. Race Inc. on the move right now. Wyatt Clark trying to show him a wheel in that last turn. Let's see what he's got for him on the way back home. The Funky Monkey, though, coming back through. He's got this one locked up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 127, 128 your moto. More 17-20s to a quarter main event. King, Wilkie, Bramer, Brewer, Jones coming down that 2 straight. Looking for a top spot as they head in out of turn number 2. Got to be Brewer. Bramer on the 1-2 as they head down that 3 straightaway, trying to keep things ramped up going into that last turn. Wilkie trying to make it happen on the way back through. In and out we go. Last straight, back to the line. Big Matty Brewer, Daylight Cycles, Tennessee boy, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 20 bike and tow. Bramer will pick up your 2 out of moto 128, 129 your moto Velador, Mingwall, Popovich, Cardwell, Hagen in the first turn, second straightaway. Cardwell picking it up on that 2, but E-Pop putting the sights on him right now as he heads into that second turn, third straightaway. Popovich knows how to ramp it up. He'll take the high line and try to drive this one, hitting all the marks right now. It's all Velador, cranking it up with profile on the front line run. Out of that last turn, there goes E-Pop, drives it on back down the last straightaway. Does he got the pole for Cardwell? Back to the stroke. Little bonk by Cardwell back there. Popovich hangs on for the 2, back to the line. Out of moto 129, 130's your moto. Rogers, Kaiser, Wirtz, Bricker, McDonald. Coming down through that second straightaway, Big Matt Wirtz on that top spot, in and out of turn number 2. He's got this one locked in. We'll keep it all international with Kaiser, the Canadian, on that 2 spot. Factory Senate LSG. He'll drive him into that last turn. McDonald trying to gain a little ground right now, coming back to me, though, but it's all Kaiser and Wirtz on the 1-2 as they come back through moto 130. 131's your moto, 21-25 experts out of the first turn, second straightaway. Cachola, Salisbury, Smith, Goodwin, Schwartz, Rooney, Corrales, and Weber. Got to be Corrales looking for a top spot run in and out of that second turn. Weber picking it up on the 2. The Italian Stallion. Got to be Cachola picking it up on that 3 spot. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on to that main event as they head for home. Last straightaway, a little time to shine out front. Corrales back to the stripe. Weber for the 2. Cachola for the 3. Out of moto 131, 132 Shimono, Lindauer, Bynum, Calvin, Tomino, Ursary, Harney, and Markle, 26-35 experts. Out of that first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Checking out with the boys right now. Got to be Big Matt Calvin. Calvin in now that second turn, third straightaway. Lindauer picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving it back for that packed BMX crew. We'll give Zach Quick a little shout out this morning. I know he'll be tuned in today coming out of that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up with Calvin on the top spot. Locked in with Lindauer on that 2. Back to the line with a Gold Cup 3 or Gold Cup 2. Harney will come back home. 133's a moto, 36-40's on track. Rose, Domi, Phillips, ready. Threadgill charging in now that second turn, third straight. Who's got the top spot? Mojave going to go Domi on the front line run. Ooh, little bonk right there, getting a little loose, but hangs on for it. Saved it. Ooh, he says, all right, man, I'll go second round. I'm cool with that. Coming back out of the last turn, back to the stripe, looking for 2. Amy Grips picking it up on that 2. Go Phillips. Domi on 1-2, back to the stripe. Nice save there. Threadgill as he coming back home. Post, Hardman, Montesmith, Rocky coming down the 2 straightaway. Luciano in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight. He's got the lock on the boys right now. Keeping things nice and smooth down that 3rd straightaway. Hitting the marks clean. Coming back down to it into that last turn. A little time to shine on the top spot. Buffing it out. Bringing it back home. Luciano Rocky back to the stripe. Battle Moto 134. 135 Samoa, Monk, Moriera, De Leon Jr., Bertolini, Skinner, Kinchelo. Who's got things wrapped up, locked in, going out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway, got room for 2. 2 spots definitely up for grabs. They head forward into turn number 2, cranking things up, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge, still trading paint out there. See ya, Skinner. Skinner trying to get things going into that last turn. Let's see if he can put one more move down, try to make it happen on the way through. Still got Paulo Moriera on the front line run, coming back down the last straightaway. You get it done with Bertolini. Picks up on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 135. 136 is your Moto, 51 to 55. Experts on track. White, Silva, Motley, Goodwin. Ross headed downtown. Looking for it out on the 1st straight, down the 2nd straightaway, getting things locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Goodwin tranking things up, trying to make things happen. Where's he at? Coming back down to it, in and out of that 2nd turn. Renato Silva on the top spot. Got to be Motley. Motley picking it up on that 2. Down through the 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. 51-55 Experts. 136 is the Moto on track because they head for home last straightaway. Now, Renato Silva, Motley getting it done. Top spots. They head for home out of Moto 136. 137 is your Moto. Pringle, Curry. Nag 13 will head down that 1st straight. Curry's got a pretty good shot with this one. Curry, Pringle, 1-2 as they head forward in and out of that 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Johnson, you tuned in, man. You know you're still thinking about coming up. You still sign up today and come up for tomorrow's race, bringing it back in and out of that 2nd turn. Curry, Pringle going to go 1-2 as they head forward in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Pringle trying to try to do a little shopping. Going to try to crank it up with the profile crew coming in and out of that last turn. See if you get a piece of Curry on the way back around. Coming back down to it. Johnny hangs the knee down low. Can he drive it down the last straightaway? Curry's got the lock on him. Back to the line. Little Curry, Pringle 1-2. Back to the stripe. They'll get it done out of Moto 137.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KD out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrion. On your F-Bike out of Ontario, Canada for Racing, Seonia Godoyne. Out of Middleburg, Florida for First Coast Nutrition. On your e-bike, Riley Jordan. On your 944 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida, by way of Brazil for Power Effect Speed Co., Isabella Franco. And on your 927 bike out of Colombia for BMX, Mariatona Urego. Lock loaded, ready to go, Super X ladies. All right, let's get things kicked off. Super X ladies headed downtown. Burring got a pretty good pop on this one. She'll drive this thing down into turn number 1. Urego, shows out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, trying to get things going on. Oh, Jordan coming into that second turn as they head forward, in and out of turn number 2. Burrian still taking over the show right now, down the 3 straightaway. 9:27 by Urego, the Colombian, coming down the 3 straight. Got Jordan picking it up on that 3 spot. She's heading for home out of that last turn, but it's all Burrian on the top spot as she runs this one back down that last straightaway. Urego on that 2, back to the line with the e-bike. Going to go Jordan. Jordan picking it up for the 3. Got to go Franco for the 4. Looks like it was Bellin coming in for that 5. Here we go. Super X-Men on deck right now. 20 riders in the class on your national number 48 bike out of Newcastle, California. Profile Racing, Rowdy Holzer. On your number 4 bike out of Briarwood, Kentucky, Joshua McCabe. On your national number 94 bike out of Denver, North Carolina for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, Mr. Mason Hayes. On your 58 bike out of Des Moines, Washington for Team B, Sebastian Carreno. And on your 5 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Race Inc., Alex Remy. Lock loaded, ready to go, Super X-Men. Super X-Men headed down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good pop on this one. On the outside, Racing Colors got to be Remy taking this one down into turn number 1. Mr. Hayes looking for a top. Oh, he's on the 2 spot as he slips back in the game. Halser's on the move coming down the 2 straightaway. He's going to try to put a wheel into that second turn, coming back around. Remy on the top spot as he heads forward, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Mr. Hayes picks it up for that 2 spot. Driving down the 3 straightaway, we're going to go. Cranking it up with Profile. Got to be Holzer on the 3 as they head for home. Last straightaway, still that 5 bike. Remy on the top spot. Hayes will pick it up for the 2. Down the line we go. Holzer will get the 3. More Super X-Men on the big hill right now, ready to go on your 9 bike. Out of Medical Lake, Washington for the Driven Cycling Academy, Krupe, Garrett Montney. On your 37 bike, out of Georgia for Fortitude BMX, Michael Seabrook. On your 945 bike, out of Brazil, Eduardo de Olivia. Philo on your world number 3 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Factory Senate LSG, Zachary Kaiser. And on your 17 bike out of Canada, Christopher Allier, lock loaded, ready to go. Next rack, Super X-Men. Montney got a big pop out of the gate. Who's going to drive this one down that first straightaway? Oh, Canada! Kaiser will take it down into turn number 1. Kick things off and fire it up down the 2 straightaway. De Olivia, Philo picking it up on that 2 spot. The Brazilian, it's all international right now as they head in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's cranking it up on the 3 spot? Going to be Allier coming down that 3rd straightaway on that 17 bike, trying to get things going into that last turn. Everybody shopping for some low points, trying to get to that semi-main event, but it's all Kaiser on the top spot. Philo picks it up for the 2 down the last straightaway. Going to be Allier for that 3, Monty for the 4, Seabrook for your 5. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill, locked and loaded on your world number 4 bike out of Belton, Missouri. One of the young guns for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Eli Staten. On your 77 bike out of Lake Wales, Florida, Jonathan Baez. On your 277 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona, Damon Smith. On your 23 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona, Tiago Diaz. On your 13 bike out of Ontario, Canada for 110% nutrition, Ryan Chabrinsky. See Diaz, he's going to throw the knack over that first big jump and get things going on. He didn't go for it going down the first straightaway. Chabrinsky on the top spot. Lili Staten trying to get in the groove right now. One of the youngest guns in that group as they head out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got things locked in. Chabrinsky, 110% nutrition. You know he's juiced up, ready to go in and out of that second turn, third straight action. Coming down the 3 straightaway, 77 by Baez. He's going to do a little shopping on Staten. Staten hanging him onto that 2 spot as they drive it out of the Stasic last turn. Coming back home, Chabrinsky keeps things in check on that top spot. Back down the line, last straightaway. Lili Staten will pick it up for the 2. To the line we go. Baez will get that 3. Locked in. Got to be Smith for the 4. Diaz for your 5. More Super X men on top of the big hill, ready to go. Out of Quebec, Canada. On your 36 bike, Charlie Thurberge. On your 13 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Chad Bedoin. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada. On your 44 bike for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. Coming out of Yorktown, Virginia for Vega Racing. On your 3 bike, Dawson McDonald. And on your world number 1 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rift Tangent. Gotta be the chicken farmer, Chris Felker. Gate slaps down with the boys right now. Felker got the pop on him. Downtown we're going to go. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. O'Neill slides into that 2 spot out of the Send It turn down the 2 straightaway. Felker in charge of this one coming down that 2 straight. He's got this one locked in. In and out we're going to go. In and out the second turn, 3rd straight. O'Neill picks it up for that 2 spot. 3 spot going down right now. Thurberge on the move coming down the 3 straightaway trying to get things going on with Bedoin. Trying to get the Canadians going on the 3-4s. They head back down that last straightaway. Who wants that 3 spot? Looking for a low point. Back to the stripe. 13 bike will get it done. Bedoin, Thurberge will get the 4. And McDonald to get your 5. All right, where you at, Rock Hill? It's time for the ladies on deck right now. Elite women locked and loaded on your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona. Supercross, BMX.com, Lightning, Lexus Colby. On your 37 bike out of Colombia for Powerlight DFR BMX, Sharit Fayad. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Rookie Pro of the Year, Brianna Winter. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. And on your 43 bike out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. Gate slap down. Let's see what's going on. Simpson going to peek a wheel out front right downtown into that first turn. We'll give her a little, oh, Canada. Out of turn number 1. Simpson going to go Colby picking it up on that 2 spot. Fayed picking it up on the 3. The Rockstar Rift Tangent girls going on the 4-5 as they head into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody shopping for low points right now as they get things locked and loaded down the 3 straightaway, but it's all Daylight Cycles. As Simpson on the front line run as she heads for home out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Colby, Supercross BMX. Fayed picking it up for the 3, back to the line, going to go with that 42 bike. A Winner going to get the 4, Corley for your 5. Beth Winter, Brad Winter, give them a little shout out early in the morning out there in the West Coast. I know they're tuned in. More ladies on deck right now on your 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lazabear, Lauren Reynolds. On your 913 bike out of Charlotte, North Carolina for 110% nutrition, Manuela Munoz Velez. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Biolab BMX, Delaney Vaughn. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Send It Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, the USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for ProMax, Daylight Cycles, Toyota, TLD, and IRC. Your 2-time world champion and your 11-time USA BMX and current number 1 pro, Elise the Beast Willoughby. taking it down the first straightaway. Ridenour's got a pretty good shot on the inside. Willoughby on the outside, down in that send it into turn number one. Ridenour going to lead the charge out of the first turn, second straightaway. Willoughby start riding smart, hit the marks as she heads into turn number two, but here comes Reynolds. She's on the charge for it, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Willoughby doing some shopping on a Saturday morning down the three straight into that last turn. Ridenour trying to keep it on the backside, coming down that last straightaway. Ridenour still running the show, coming down the line. Last straight, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Willoughby picking up for the two. Reynolds for the three. Gayhart for your four as they come on back down to it. All right, we're going to switch gears now, switch it up to the elite men on deck, and they're heading over the big berm jump here at Rock Hill. Some good stuff going on. There is absolutely no wind factor going on today at Rock Hill. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your 158 bike out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Fly Racing Chase and ODI, Ryan Tugas. On your 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Cameron Wood. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for Supercross, BMX.com, Spencer Cole. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fatty Villegas. And on your 777 bike out of France, Mateo Klasnet, lock, loaded, ready to go, elite men. Here we go. Gate down with the elite men. Who's got the drive on this one? Wood got the pop on it into that first turn. He'll kick things off. Oh, big move on the outside there. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? Keeping things locked in. Going into turn number two. The Frenchman, Klostet, trying to crank it up. He's looking for the top spot. 777. He takes over the program. Down the three straight we go. Wood picking it up on the two. Coltrane on that three spot. Villegas, Tugas wrapping it up as they go into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home, but it's all the Frenchmen on the top spot. Back to the line. Klostet comes back through with a heater right there. We'll put Wood on the two spot. Back to the stripe. Some great racing going on. That first go around of the elite men. If you guys are keeping up with your scores, timing online, you'll see who's popping the fast laps off. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go on your 450 bike out of Riobamba, Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. On your 74 bike out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia, for Marion University, Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. On your 528 bike out of New South Wales, Australia, for Rift Tangent, Australia, Noah Elton. On your 96 bike out of the Netherlands, for Josh BMX Factory, Brian Van Uwick. And on your 44 bike out of Houston, Texas, for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. Who's got the drive on this one? Oh, the long hair taking it downtown Langford. He's been stepping his game up big time lately. Justin and I were just talking about that earlier as he heads out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the Aussies going to go on the 2-3s. They got Callum and Elton dropping into that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging for home down the three straight. Still got Langford on the top spot, but Callum knows how to get around Rock Hill as he heads down the three straightaway. He's got the inside line. He'll drive it back home. Last straight action going on. Callum on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Aussie will go 1 and 2. How about Elton will pick up the 2. Langford for your 3. Castro for your 4. Good race right there. Good action going down. Got another one on deck, ready to go. More elite men lock loaded in the gate on your 127 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bassett, Gus Mitsuna. On your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana, for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your 931 bike in Winter Garden, Florida, by way of Brazil, Guilherme Canario. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sharra. See who's got the drive on this one, taking it downtown, going to get things going on. A little Winwood chase into that first turn. A little Aussie. Kennedy going to kick it off out of the first turn, second straightaway. Shara right on the back wheels. They head down that 2 straight into that second turn over the big berm jump. Basuna, he's doing a little shopping on Polk. Polk trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point, but it's all Kennedy driving this one down the 3 straightaway, hitting the marks nice and smooth, but Shara's doing a little shopping on him right now, trying to put the sneak attack down that last straightaway. Riding smart back to the line to go Kennedy, Shara, Polk, 1, 2, 3, Vasuna, and Canario coming back to the line. Looks like the last rack of the big dogs up on the big hill right now on your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for Jungle and Progate, Andre LaCroix. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Lansar, AHN and Fly Racing, Cameron Bramer. On your 269 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Stelpro, Gustine Trace, Thomas Chadoin. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for the S Squared Factory team, we like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. And on your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for the Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Who's got the drive down the hill on this one? Larson on the outside. Oh, the cam's going to go 1 and 2 as they head into that first turn. Larson, Bramer on the 1-2 out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now, trying to find a way. LaCroix trying to slip into that 3 spot. Speedo takes it over the berm jump. Oh, little bobble from LaCroix, but he hangs on to that 3. But Davis on the move now down that 3rd straightaway, trying to get in the game. And got Larson still leading the charge as he heads on back for home. Last straight action coming back to us, getting it wrapped up on that top spot. It's going to go Larson, Bramer 1-2 back to the line. Davis will get the 3. Looks like LaCroix will get the 4. Jadoin will get the 5. Drop it down to the next hill right now. Vet Pros on deck on your 32 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your world number 8 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida for Mega SCG Profile and Fly, Justin Riddell. On your world number 6 bike out of Ohio for Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. And on your world number 5 out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Upshaw straight on the pedals down the first straightaway. Faya's got the inside line. He'll drive it into that send at first turn and check it out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for it on that 3 spot. Got to be Raherick. Raherick getting busy on this one going into turn number 2. Riddell's on the move coming in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. But it's all Bombshell Factory on that top spot. Faya running the show coming into that last turn. Knows he's got Big Jeff on the outside. Says he's a big dude, but I'm going to try to keep the door locked up tight. But Upshaw says, I'll stretch you out, bro. Coming back to the stripe. He'll get it. Going to go Faya on the 2. Looked like Riddell might have hit that 3 spot with Raherick right behind him down the last straightaway. Another one on deck. Locked and loaded, ready to go on your number 23 bike out of Marietta, Georgia for Real Siding and Punishers, Tiago, the Knack King Diaz. On your 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Corey Reed. On your national number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your number 2 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Mad Cycles and Fly Racing, KJ Romero. And on your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Big shot out of Nobles on the outside. Let's see if he's got the drive downtown. Where you at, Rock Hill? KJ Romero sliding into that 2 spot out of the first, third, second straightaway. Hudson picking it up on the 3. Reed on that 4 spot as they drive this one down the 2 straight, in and out of that second turn. Diaz trying to get back on the gas on the cranks down the 3 straightaway. Smith is on the charge for home, but it's all the Alabama Slamma. Winwood chase out of that last turn. He'll drive it back through. Romero picks it up on that 2 spot, ramping it back. That's the way to go right there as they come on back home. Back to the amateur racing now. Moto number 17 on track as we head downtown. Justina Parma, Lomascolo looking for some top spots out of the first turn, second straight. We got room for 2 to make it happen right now. As they head for it out of turn number 1, down the 2 straight. Sid BMX getting it done on the front line run. Coming back through, in and out of that second turn. Lomascolo on the top spot. No, we're dicing it up for that 2 spot as they head out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make that pass down the 3 straight. Oh, there we go, getting things going on down the line. Parmer on the move. Kentucky boy getting it going on, bringing this one back at us, in and out. We're going to go. Louisville local, he'll get this one wrapped up as they come back through. Lomascolo on the top spot, runs the show back down that last straightaway. Going to go Parmer pick it up with the 2 back to the line. Looks like that's the way to run back home for those guys. Out of Moto 17, 18's your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Bell and Turner, Barry working it out down that third straight. Heckler team on the top spot, running the show, coming down the third straight. Mad Cycles on the 2. Got to be Turner, the burner, in and out of that last straightaway. He's coming back around. Banks Barry, he's trying to bank it up, coming down that last turn, last straightaway. Turner trying to hang on to that 2 spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go Belden out front. Belden, the 75 bike. We're going to go Turner. The burner picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your moto down the 2 straightaway. Koenig looking for it. Smith and Castro running the show down the 3 straight. Got these guys locked and loaded. Everybody's charging hard. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot still. The Gold Cup champ out front. Smith got this one locked in for Coastal Racing Colors coming out of North Carolina. Down the last straightaway, going to go with that Gold Cup 3. Castro picks it up for the 2 out of Gastonia. Back to us out of Moto 19. Falkenberry, Emerson, Mingyu coming back through with Adams in and out of the second turn, third straight, 71 bike on the top spot. Bamboo Adams coming down that third straightaway. Positive Impact Racing Colors coming out of North Augusta, South Carolina as they ramp it up all that Stasic turn on the way back through. Who's got the 2 drive coming back to us, getting it wrapped up still. 71 bike on the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go 9 bike. Mingyu coming back home with the 82. Falkenberry rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto, 13-14 mixed open. Tomino the 3rd, Ashley and Faircloth coming down the 3 straightaway. Diamond Lil out front, running the show. She's going to chalk this one up, keep a smooth lap going on, bringing out of that last turn. Going to save it up for that one. Diamond coming back down the last straightaway. She's, I'm going to save up the energy for landing and get going in that main event as we come back to the striper to go Faircloth on the 2. Tomino the 3rd, going to get that 3 out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto. Enriquez, Wyatt, Hankins in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hankins on the move down the 3 straight, trying to get in that main event. See what goes down in the 15-16 mixed open as they come back through. Henriquez working it out with Wyatt. Hankins on the charge for it down the last straightaway. Still got that top spot locked in, going with Henriquez back to the line. Go with your Gold Cup 2. Wyatt pick up that 2, and that's the way it comes back through. Moto 22. 6 and under open on track as they head down the second straightaway. Murphy, Whitted, and Moore working this one out in and out of that second turn. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore, he's got the full tune going on this weekend. Going to try to drive it out of that second turn, third straightaway, 134 bike. The Warrior Murphy, Power Effects Pico colors, keeping things in check on that 2 spot as they drive it back around. Keterbug, Whitted trying to crank it up into that last turn. Room for 2 to go. 6 and under mixed open, or 6 and under open all the way back down that last straightaway. Got the 5-year-old getting it done out front. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore, back to the line and go with the 134. Murphy will pick up your 2 out of Moto 23. 24-25 combined moto, looking for top 4. Moving on with this one. Johnson, Sullivan working it out. Got to be Irwin, Montesmith, and Johnson coming out of the last turn, looking for a top spots as they come back through. How about Sullivan on the World 7 bike? Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 34C and the Gold Cup 3 as they come back through, and that's the way it goes down. Sullivan, Johnson, and Irwin rounding out your top 4 spots. 7-8 open coming back down the third straightaway. 9-10 open on track, looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what goes on. S-Square Colors looking for a top spot. Blazenbeck Meyer will bring this one to the line, get it done with the World 7. A Southwell will pick up your 2 Out of Moto 26, 27's your Moto into the second turn. Johnson, Norbert, Atkins coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup 3. Tevin Johnson on that top spot out of North Carolina. Salisbury coming down the 3 straightaway. Coastal racing. Rolls it back through. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Atkins going to try to ramp it up in and out of the last turn. Going to try to kick things off, going into high gear. Norbert going to hold on for that 2 spot back to the line. He'll get it done. Out of Michigan. We'll come back home. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ashford Ravenowitz going with Bowers coming down the third straight. Got room for 4, 28, 29. Combined Moto 11, 12 open. As they head for it out of the last straightaway, going to go flying. Ryan on the top spot as he's flying through the last straightaway. Back at us, King Kitty Bowers. Bowers will pick it up for the 2. Back down to me. Looks like these guys might have just a freebie going on as they come back around. Ashford to get it locked in with the 7 bike. A Sweeney Richmond Racing Colors back to the line. 11, 12 open coming back home. 13-14 open on track. Room for 2. Moving on. We'll get these guys wrapped up. Savino says, hey, man, I'll take a freebie. I'll chalk it up for a little practice all the way back to the stripe with the 17 bike. Skinner, he'll bring it back in with him. All right, looks like we got a little 13-14 open on course. 31 is the Moto, headed down that second straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Borgman. Idarola Jr. getting it done on the 1-2s. They head forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lowe taking it easy out there. He says, all right, you guys got the program locked in out of that last turn. Borgman, Idarola Jr. going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. Moto 31, 32 is your Moto. Down the second straightaway, down that first straightaway into turn number 1, 15-16 open. Kratz, Paltrow working it out, bringing this one back through. Hebner looking for a spot as they come down that second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Higginbotham trying to get things going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still got the top spot locked down, going down that 3 straight, got it wrapped up, going down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Who's going to lock up the front line run? Top 3 moving on as they head forward out of that last turn, coming back through. Got this one rolling on back to us. Go double nickel, the 55 D and the 34. Paltrow, Kratz getting it done, and the D bike of Hebner. Top 3 out of Moto 32. 33 is your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Schwartz, King working it out. Tamino, Davis, Bricker keeping things locked in down through that third straight. Everybody's going on this one. Looks like we might have lost one down that first straightaway in the first turn. We'll get them checked out right away as they come back down to us, get it wrapped up. Nag 10G going to get it done, 1 and 2, 44, and the 31. So we're getting a check on Bricker down there in that first turn, making sure he's all right. Big shout out to the Rock Hill Fire Department out here hanging out with us all weekend long. Thank you guys for taking care of all the racers out there on the track. Make sure you guys are getting over there to USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts. Some of the proceeds from the event tees, the Gator National Carolina tees are over there. Some of those proceeds are going out to all the families that were affected by the last week's storms coming through. So make sure you guys get on over there. Our good friends at TB Products, they're going to donate some money out to all those families. So make sure you get on over there. Get those event T-shirts. They're pretty unique. They're pretty cool. They got the Gator National, plus they got the palmetto tree and the moon on there. So a little bit of the Gator Nationals, a little bit of Rock Hill on there. So pretty unique event T-shirt. And as well, the proceeds are going to help those families out that were affected by the storm. So make sure you guys get on over there. Edmonds coming down that 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Gonzalez. She's got the dial going down that 2 straightaway. Edmonds, Red's big sister. She's trying to get that ace locked in, trying to get a pair of them going into that main event. We'll see what she's got going out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez stepping up the game. She's got the ace locked down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what Edmonds has going into that last turn. She's still trying to put something together along the way as they head for home. Last straight action. They're going to go tied up in this main event again, coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Gonzalez, Edmonds 1-2. Donnell on that 3 as they head forward out of Moto 34. 35 is your moto now. Maven, Jason, Pringle running down through that 3rd straightaway. They got a little freebie going on right now as they bring this one back around. Everybody's trying to get checked out as they come back through. Last straightaway, Cyclecraft on the top spot. Mad Dog, Jason coming back down too. It's going to get it rolling on back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 8 bike. A Pringle will come back through and get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 35. 36 is your moto. Farmer Cycles on the front line run coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Finley. Tilly Cole working it out with Hale coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Hale shows her a wheel, seals the deal onto the 2 spot. Crazy Girl Camden Cole slides back to that 3 as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, going to go Cole, take the 3 back to the stripe. Hale get the 2 as they come back home, and that's the way it goes down for the ladies right there. Well, Kate Wall, a little shout out. I know you're probably tuned in. Coach Kate, Barrett, Pringle, Meyer running the show down the 3rd straightaway. A little Savage going to be Barrett on that top spot. Out of Redding, California, NorCal girl, Boomtown local, bringing it back. 2 spot up for grabs back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 1 bike on the outside over there. And we'll go Meyer will pick it up for the 2 with Barrett on the top spot. Out of Moto 37, 38 your moto. Irwin, Campos, Moriera, Mitchell in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Coming down that 3 straight, gotten it going on. The Cheetah, Mitchell hanging on that 2 spot. HRP colors out of that last turn. Alabama girl coming back to the stripe. Still got Campos, Moriera on the front line run as she comes back down the last straightaway. Irwin going to give a little push towards the stripe. Just didn't quite have enough to get it done. Mitchell holds on to that one as she comes back through. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 38. 39 is your moto. Allred, Markham, Lindman in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Ginger Snap, Markham on the top spot. She's running the show down that 3 straightaway. No, Rock Hill local getting it done. She brings this one back through. Got to be Allred picking it up on that 2 spot. Smiley in and out of the last turn. She's coming back around. Peta Lindman on 2 wheels racing all the way back home. It's all Ginger Snap back to the line. She'll get it done. She's all smiles back to the line. She goes Smiley, Allred for that 2 spot as she comes on back through. That's the way it goes right there on 2 wheels. Lindemann coming back to the stripe. She'll pick it up for the 3. Total points racing going on with those ladies. Turner, White, Theologo in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Let's see who's going to ramp it up as they come back through. Skinny Digit on the top spot. Mama Bear, White, Damage Florida colors coming down that 3 straight. She's got things going on. Got to be Turner picking it up on the outside. Profile Extreme. She's going for the old high-low on the way through. See ya. Still trying to get on the gas, going to make things going down the last straightaway. Got that top spot locked in. National 46 in the 1. How about Turner and White? 1-2 out of Moto 40. 41's your Moto 7 and under cruisers. Little dudes, big wheels, getting things going on. Waldrop, Van Gelder, Shepard, Lomascolo in and out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Ghost BMX on the top spot. Got to be Van Gelder coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Got this one locked in going into turn number 2. Coming back around in and out. We're going to go Freaky Fast picking it up on that 2 spot. Sheepdog going to go Weston Shepard coming down the 3rd straightaway. Van Gelder still getting it done on that top spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Waldrop, Lomascolo trying to work it out as they come out of that Stasic turn. Last straight action coming back through. Got room for 3 to move on as they come home. Get it done. Van Gelder, Shepard going to go 1-2 back to the line. We're going to go Waldrop rounded out top 3. Out of Moto 41. 42's your moto into the 2nd turn. Hudzik, Rick, Wegley in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's all the identified BMX riders on that top spot. Hudzik and Wegley running the show. The Bandit Rick trying to ramp things up down that 3 straight into that Stasic turn on the heading for home now. Last straight action coming back through. Wegley, Hudzik, top spots out of Moto 42. 43's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. 10-year-old cruisers, room for 2. Hotchkiss, Williams coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Nobbert trying to ramp things up. 2-step depth, little pump going down the 3 straightaway. He's trying to take over the show right now as he heads into that last turn. He's got this one locked in, going back around. 2 spot definitely up for grabs on the way through. A little high-low from the backside still. 2-step depth on the front line run. Hotchkiss and Nobbert working it out back to the line. 7 bike will stretch it out right there. Hotchkiss will get the 2. Nag 7 and Williams will get the top spot. Out of Moto 44, 45's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Cranking it up with Profile. Got to be Beckley on the top spot. Owens coming back through. Schneider, Bishop, and Irwin. Top 4 moving on. 11-year-old cruisers out of that last turn. Back through. Looking for the Gold Cup champ, Irwin. Irwin picks it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Looking for the 3. Going to be a 2 bike. Schneider And the 631 will round it out. Owens will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 44. 45 is your Moto. Hornmore, Dawhauser working it out down through that third straightaway in the zone. Trying to get in the zone on the way back through. The Stealth Ninja. See if he's stealthy coming out of that last turn. Trying to put that little sneak attack on him. Ramps it up on the way home around the outside. Let's see if he can make a pole all the way back to the stripe. Looking for a World 8. Looked like it was the 4, but we'll double-check the video just to make sure. That was a close one coming back through. Kopetsky, Marhaffer working this one out with Johnson down the last straightaway. Got the drop on this one. National number 32 in the Gold Cup, too. Kopetsky, Marhaffer going to get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 46 was the 4 bike. Good deal right there. 14-year-old cruisers combined, taking 4 riders, moving on as they come down through the third straightaway. Schulte, Owens working it out. Seabrook, Lindman, and John out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on. Combined moto back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1, 32, 2, and your 948. $16-year-old cruisers down the first straightaway. 2 riders to a main event. 49 is your Moto. Foster, Giraldo looking for Emick and Jones out of the first turn, second straightaway. Sharpshooter Emick hanging on that 2 spot. Got things driving on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rocket Racing Colors on the top spot as they go down through that third straightaway. Foster making it happen out of Chester, Virginia. Mad Cycle's trying to put a line in on that last straightaway, trying to get Jones into the game right now. Still coming back home. Flying Jay Fuster. Fuster back to the snipe. We're going to go Emick on that 2 spot, and that's the way we can bring it back to the line. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your Moto downtown. Ramirez, Whitaker, and Monk working this one up on the top spots right now to the first turn, second straightaway. Everybody's getting in the zone right now as they come back through. A couple of locals on the top spots. Whitaker and Monk on the 1-2 down that 3 straight. They'll keep things moving on as they come back around. Ramirez is just going to shut her down. He says, all right, I'll just keep it smooth back here. Get a little test lap going on. Maybe he's running for the class run. As they come back to the stripe, we'll go Whitaker and Monk on the 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 50. 51 is your Moto. 17-20 cruisers down that second straightaway. Room for 2. Marshall, Rogers, and Davis. The rig trying to get in the game right now. He's going to ramp the rig up, shifting gears down the third straightaway. Got to be Max Marshall on that top spot. Marshall, Answer Factory colors coming back out as Premier colors. The rig, Davis. Davis trying to hang up on that 2 spot as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. We'll give Catherine Schutz a little shout out. I know she's tuned in today. White, Zimmerman, and Montney coming in now that second turn. Got the R bike out front in the zone. Zimmerman coming down that third straightaway. White working it out. Montney on that 2 spot. Driven Cycling Academy out of Washington. He'll ramp it up on the way back through. Last straightaway, still your R bike on the front line. Zimmerman, Montney getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 52. 17-20 cruisers. 21-30 cruisers on course. Zurich, O'Connor, Harney. Driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Double deuce out front. Logan Zurich on the top spot. ZMX Racing coming out of that 3 straightaway. Keeping things checked in right now. Harney on that 2 spot. Ghost BMX national team as he comes back around. O'Connor on the 3. And he says, I'll cruise it in for HRP. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 53. 54 is your Moto. 31-35 cruisers. Dominguez, Bellotti, Schutz, Ashley coming down that second straight. Schutz slipping into that 3 spot, trying to hang on and on the bubble right now. He's got company coming. Cyclecraft out of that second turn. Boom, boom, Bellotti going to try to run him out of that second turn. Third straightaway going to try to get a pass going on Schutz as they head for home. Last straight action coming back down to it. Dominguez working it out. Schutz and Ashley going to get those top 3 spots locked in. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 54. 55's a Moto now. Oliveria, Hardman, Andrade in and out of the second turn. Trying to keep things going on down through that third straightaway. Andrade coming down that 3 straight into that last. Oh, Big Wayne takes over the program now on the last turn. Coming back through. He's looking for the ace. Going to try to get him tied up for that main event as they head for home down the last straightaway. Andrade for the 2. Pink Mango on the 3 spot. He'll head back down to it. That's the way it goes out of 55. 56 is the Moto. Kinchelo, Monk, and Skinner in and out of that second turn. See ya! On the top spot down the 3 straightaway. World 8 of Skinner. Skinner coming back through. Captain Kinchelo. He's got the flight pattern all checked out. He's cleared for landing as he's coming on back down to it. Kinchelo holding on to that one, coming back at it. Eddie blocks Monk, coming back to the stripe. He says, oh, man, you guys got me this time today as they come back through. 56, 57 is your Moto. 51-55 cruisers in and out of the second turn. Lambert, Curry, Abreu, and Pringle. Got to be Curry on the top spot coming down the third straightaway. He's got this one locked up. Big Johnny Pringle cranking it up with profile. Almost a little tire buzz going on. I'm staying hidden behind the radar section going down the last straightaway. Got to be Lambert. Lambert slipping in for that 3 spot back to the line. That's the way it'll go for the boys on 57, 58 Moto. Out of turn 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be that NAC 10 bike on that top spot. All-Star Racing coming out of Texas. Angus Stocker working it out. And now that second turn, 3 straightaway. Angus picking it up on that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ Stocker back on it on the 3. Haps BMX Sarasota colors coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Still got it, skating it up out front, getting it wrapped up out of the last turn as they come back through. Going to be Angus for that 2 spot, Stocker for the 3. As they get it rolling on right there. 5 and under Nobbies. Here we go. Little dudes, little wheels going on. Taylor, Mustizer looking for Gurton, Guthrie, and Grindle in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Lost one along the way. He's back up. Let's make some noise for him. Little guys on track as they come down the 2 straightaway. Trying to get 4 riders into that main event right now as they head forward in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the lock on the top spot as they go down that 3 straightaway? 385 or 386 bike. Mustizer running the show. The double deuce trying to pick it up on the 2 or 28 bike of Taylor. Grindle got to be on the 3, standing up. He's on the gas now, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Guthrie and Gurton working it out. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Downrider, he's charging hard, though, out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in on the top spot as they come back through. 386 bike, Mustizer ramping it up as he's coming back home. Trying to get to that main event. First national main going on for Grindle as he comes on back to line. 28 bike will slide in. Taylor looking for that 4 spot as they come back through. Rollo Guthrie will round it out. Top 4. Nat Gurton, give him a little love. The 4-year-old out there went down on the first straightaway. Still charging back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Buzzy B, Soy Sauce, Taylor, Tyler, all the boys out of DPR. You guys tuned in. Yeah, the boy made the main today. Marazini, Santos, Volkmar working it out. 7-year-old novice riders coming into that last turn. 60 is the moto. Who's got the top spot? Dropped in on this one out of that last straightaway. Coming back through. Got it going down right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to get it done. 570 bike. Volkmar going to get the ace locked in with the 374. Marazini going to go Santos for the 3. Koenig, Kubik, Olsen working it down the 3rd straightaway. 61 Moto looking for a top spot. Koenig working that front line run, coming in and out of that last turn. She's going to ramp it up on the 63 bike. Coming back through. 9-year-old novice riders in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Who's got the top spot? Still locked in back to the line. Going to go 63 in the 24. Koenig in the 24. Olsen go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 61. 62 Moto 21-25 novice riders. Fulcher, Gant, Melzer in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Somebody making the program there. It looks like somebody finally woke up, not sleeping it out as they come back through in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Ramping this one up out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Looking for Fulcher, Melzer on the 1-2 as they head for it down the line. Last straightaway. How about the 89? Melzer going to get the ace this time. Fulcher for the 2. Looks like Gant going to come in for the 3. Making that second go around. 46-50. Novice riders. Downtown we go. Here we go. Finch. Murrin, Bishop working it out. Now the first turn, 2nd straightaway. Who's got this one charging, going back around, in and out at turn number 2. Riding smart right now, making it happen. Got to be the 775 bike. Murrin coming down the line. Matty Bishop working up on that 2 spot as they come down that 3 straightaway. Looks like they got this one locked in for a little freebie going on right now as they come back through. Last turn, last straight action going down. That's the way it's going to go for those guys out of Moto 63. 64 is your moto, the captain's moto. As we head down the 1st straightaway, Sweat Mental Hubbard working this one out of the first turn down the 2nd straight. Who's got the charge going on? Big Bill Sweat going to get things going on into that 2nd turn. Bringing this one in and out of turn number 2. Got it locked in with the 187 bike coming down the 3rd straightaway at the 503. Mental picking it up on that 2 spot to get things going on. Papa Hubbard coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it into that last turn. Trying to make a move on him. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal, though, on the way back through. Last straightaway, 51-55. Navis coming back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go right there. It looks like we're going to head back up to Shannon's office again, up to the top. You guys about ready for round go 2? 2 off the big hill. Where you at, Rock Hill? Speakers working out there. Can you guys hear anything going on? I said Big Hill. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Bring the heat. Bring the heat. Urigo, Soares, Jordan, Godoy, Burrian, Bellin, locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X, ladies, round 2. Down the hill we go. Burring got a pretty good pop on this one. Down into turn number 1. Got to be Rigo looking for that 2-spot. Jordan sliding into the 3 out of the first turn. Send it turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things charged up. Full bore coming down the 2 straightaway. Rockstar Rip Tangent Colors keeping things in check right now. Might have left the door open, but closes it right back up as she heads out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Burring on the top spot. Running the show now, and she heads into that last turn. Maritona looking for it. Eureka on that 2 as she heads for it down that last straightaway. BMX Colors on the e-bike. Going to go Riley Jordan. Picking up the 3 back to the line. Going to go Bellin for the 4 as they come back through. Looks like Franco for the 5 this time as they head back to it, and that's the way it goes. Super X ladies, Super X men back on deck to a semi-main event. These guys are all trying to do the work. Baez, Oliveria, Filo, Diaz, Monty, Thurberge, locked, loaded, ready for action. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive down the first straightaway? Try to get these guys going on in that first turn. Diaz, Monty, Thurberge, Filo, and Baez out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Super X men on course. They head for it. Found the open door into that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be the 36 bike on the top spot. Thurberge coming down that third straightaway out of Quebec, Canada. This one up, looking for Baez. Baez on that 2 spot now as he heads for home. Down the last straightaway, Dale Averia. Filo looking for the 3, Monty for your 4, Diaz for the 5 as he head back down to us. More Super X on top of the hill. Holzer, Remy, O'Neill, Kaiser, Chabrinsky. %, headed down the first straightaway. Got to be Chabrinsky on the top spot. Canada will go 1 to 2 out of the first turn, second straightaway. The Canadians getting busy right now. Kaiser on the outside trying to make a drive around that second turn. Takes a couple extra cranks into the turn 2 down the third straightaway. Kaiser, Chabrinsky getting it done top spots. Holzer, one of the young guns out there. He knows he's got company coming into that last turn. O'Neill trying to get around him. Holzer throws the elbow out, keeps it blocked up down that last straightaway. Holzer keep him jammed up back to the line. Looked like O'Neill might have popped the 4 back to the stripe, and Remy came cruising by. They came back side by side as they came back in. Some good stuff right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. McCabe, Allier, Felker, Bedoin, Smith. Big drive out of Felker down the first straightaway into that Send It first turn. Rockstar Rip Tangent Rider keeping things going on. Rock Hill local on the top spot. McCabe looking for a 2 as they head down the 2 straightaway. Smith trying to get in the game as they head forward, hit it out of that second turn, third straight action. Still got these guys locked and loaded. Got to be Bedoin. Bedoin picking it up on the 2 spot. Out of the last straight, we're going to go. It's all Felker on the top spot. World champ coming back through. He's got this one locked and loaded down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be that 13 bike. Bedoin will come back around. He'll get it done. Looks like McCabe for the 3. Another one on deck, ready to go. Carino, Hayes, McDonald, Seabrook, Staten on lock. Mr. Hayes got a pretty good pop on this drive going down that first straightaway. Going to try to get it going on in that first turn. Carino going to try to follow him up out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Vega Racing Colors back on that 3 spot, or on the 4 spot now. Got to be Lili Staten on the 3 as they head into turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Mr. Hayes out front. Carino coming down the 3rd straightaway, trying to get a little run on the outside. Hayes knows he's got to block that turn. He's a big dude these days coming out of that last straightaway. Hayes going to get it wrapped up back down the line. Whoa, Carino getting a little loose right there as he comes back through. How about Staten going to get the 3 back to the line? Some good stuff as they come back home. McDonald on the 4. Seabrook for your 5. Ladies, once again, where you at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise. Brianna Winter, Mackenzie Gayhart, Lexus Colby, Delaney Vaughn, Molly Simpson, lock loaded, ready to go. Here we go down the first straightaway. Simpson got a pretty good pop on this one, but looks like Vaughn will get the drive on the outside, and she'll fire it off out of the center turn down the 2 straightaway. Vaughn, Simpson go 1-2, trying to hang on to this one on that 3 spot. Lexus Colby slipping into that 3 as they go in and out of that second turn. Oh, the young guns of the Women's Elite Club coming down the 3 straightaway, still getting things wrapped up. Out front, it's all Vaughn on that top spot. She heads for home. Last straight action coming through. Got to be Simpson hanging on that 2 spot. You're ramping it up. Colby back on the 3, Winner on the 4 with Gayhart on the 5 as they come back down the line. And that's the way to go with those ladies as they come back through. Another one on deck, ready to go. Sharid Fayad, Manuela Munoz Velez, Ava Corley, Lauren Reynolds, Peyton Reinauer, and Elise Willoughby. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Another big drive out of Ridenauer trying to beat Willoughby to the punch into turn number 1, and she'll try to get it done, but she knows she's got to hit every mark. Absolutely perfect. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Willoughby's ready to strike at any given moment, and got Reynolds on that 3 spot. She's trying to get things checked in, going down the 3rd straightaway. Fayad Corley working it out as they come down the line into that last turn. Looks like Ridenauer going to try to keep things going on, driving on down that last straightaway, but here comes Willoughby coming down the line. Oh, stretching it out side by side as they came across the stripe right there. Reynolds on the 3 spot. Some good racing going on with the ladies right there. I tell you, man, every mark is absolutely crucial. You got to hit them smooth around Rock Hill or all things can go bad real quick. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. The elite men on top of the hill right now. Gustavo Bensuna, Jordan Callum, Rain Linkford, Andre LaCroix, and Thomas Jadoin. Another hot lap going on with the boys right now. Vasuna got a pretty good pop on the outside. Aussie. Got to go Jordan Callum. Going to take this one out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Langford, though, hitting the marks nice and smooth. Let's see what he's got down that 3 straight. See if he's got any tricks up his sleeve. But Callum knows this place inside and out as he's been a resident out here with the Hayes posse for a while as he comes into that last turn. Vasuna trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point, but it's all Callum on the drive for home. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Looks like Langford for the 2, Vazuna for the 3, LaCroix for the 4. Back to the stripe they go. Good stuff racing right there. Another one on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Brian Van Uwick, Noah Elton, Guillermo Canario, Jack Davis, and Fetty Villegas. Drag racing with the big dogs downtown. Rockstar Rip Tangent looking for a whole shot run out of that Sind at first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Villegas going to run the show right now, but oh, here comes Speedo. Trying to hit some marks as they head into that 2nd turn. Everybody's on the charge in and out of the turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway on the move right now. 96 bike getting things going on. Van Uwick, the Dutchman out of the Netherlands, coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a low point. Elton still slipping in the game right now. Oh, here we go. Drag racing down the last straightaway. Villegas back to the stripe. We'll go Davis for the 2. Elton for the 3. Van Uwick for the 4. Canario for your 5. Another one wrapped up, locked in right now. Cameron Bramer, Drew Polk, Spencer Cole, Isaac Kennedy, and Christian Castro. Kennedy going to stretch this one way out front as he drives into turn number 1. Got to be Bramer picking it up on that 2 spot. Castro back on the 3. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Polk trying to hit a few marks right now. Here comes Coltrane. Supercross colors driving into turn number 2. Who's got the drive down the 3 straightaway? Keeping it smooth right now. It's all a little win with Chase of Kennedy running the show down that 3rd straight. He'll keep this one locked into that last turn. Bramer, left the door a little bit wide right there, but right smart out of the last straight coming back down to us. Cole Castro picks it up for the 2. Bramer for the 3. Coltrane for the 4. Looks like Polk for your 5. Another one on deck, ready to roll. Ryan Tugas, Corbin Sherrod, Mateo Klosnick, Cameron Larson, and Cameron Wood. Gates laps down, see the stars and stripes, looking for a hole shot down in that first turn. Cameron Larson going to kick things off out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Tugas sitting on that 2 spot as he drives this one down the 2 straight into that second turn. Wood back on the 3. We got Sherrod coming around the outside. Wood closed the door up tight on that one. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard for home down the line. 3 straight action going to that last turn. Getting things wrapped up now. It's all Larson on that top spot. Here comes Wood looking for Tugas down the last straightaway. Tugas says, I'm going to hold on to that 2 spot. Wood will get the 3 back to the stripe. Clausen it for the 4. Sherrod on the 5 as we take it down to the vet pros right now with KJ Romero, Jeff Upshaw, Corey Reed, Damon Smith, and Barry Nobles. Big Jeff Upshaw on the gas, taking it down that first straightaway. Reed trying to show him a wheel into turn number 1. Noble says, I'll hang on that 3 spot for a minute. We'll see what happens down that 2 straightaway. Trying to hit some marks right now. Big Jeff Upshaw running the show. 0-9 factory out of that second turn. 3rd straight, keeping it nice and smooth and dialed. Reed on that 2 spot, looking for those low points as they head into that last turn as they come back around. Oh, swinging around on the inside. Oh, KJ Romero back to the line. He's having some fun as they come back through. Vet Pros will get it done. Another one on deck, ready to go. Tyler Smith, Brandon Reharick, Emilio Fala, Alan Hudson, Justin Riddell, and Tiago Diaz. Fastest snap in the game, got to be Hot Pants. Hudson downtown, big tilt tangent colors out of turn number 1. He'll fire things up and run it down that 2 straightaway. Reharick, the Bumblebee coming on that 2 straightaway. Steel is real, riding that standard in and out of that second turn. Riddell trying to crank things up. Here comes Emilio. Down the 3 straight. They bring these guys in that last turn. Reharick looking for the top spot out of the last turn. Gets an edge on him, comes around the outside. Hudson slipping back on the pack going down the last straight. Waddell ramps things up coming back through. Looks like it was Fala going to get that 3 as they head back home. We'll give Nick Long a little shout out. Captain Nick, Coach Lou, hope you're getting better, Lou. Linda, hope everything's going good for you guys right now. We know Lou's going to stick the landing. She'll be back in the game soon enough. Here we go downtown. Looking for Justina Edmonds, Menzies, and Farrell down that first straightaway. 5 and under intermediates. Red the Jet trying to fire the Jets off out of the first turn, second straightaway. Let's see what goes on with these guys. They head for it down the 2 straight. Everybody's charging hard. 65 Shimoto going into turn number 2. 5 and under intermediates. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 33 bike on the top spot. Farrell coming down the 3rd straightaway. Looking forward on that 2. Palmer, Menzies trying to get things going on down the 3rd straightaway. Justina, the surfer, he picks it up on the 2 spot, down the 3 straight, into that last turn. Palmer, or no, it's got to be Menzies coming out of that last straightaway. Rhett the Jet, you know he's going to put on the style show. He's going to go for the turn bars coming back at me down the last straightaway. Popping wheelies. There you go, Rhett the Jet. I see you, buddy. When in doubt, style it out, bro. Coming back to us. Brop, back to the line. He's all smiles as he comes back in. Good. So I see you over there, Ollie, man, cheering for your buddy Rhett, your new best friend on the track now. I like it. Lomascolo, Rosero, Moriera coming down to that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Little guys on the track, 6-year-old intermediates now coming back through. Get him going on out of that last turn. Send it BMX on that top spot. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Lomascolo. Coming down the last straightaway, locking it in. Looking for a top 2. Back to the line, 163. Enzo Moriera back to the line. We'll pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 66. 67's your moto now. Adams, Girton, Pettit working it out with Olsen. 7-year-old intermediate's got room for 3. 3 wide going down the third straightaway. Oh, it's anybody's game right now. Too much. Pettit got to get back on the gas, trying to get in that game, looking for that 3 spot, trying to get the transfer going on out of 67. Down the line we go, bring this one back through. Top spot still working it out. Back to the line. Racing Mason, Olsen back to the stripe. 125 and the 169 bike. Adams and Girton will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto now. Turner, Castawicks, and Belden coming back through down the 3 straight into that last turn. Turner got to be the burner in and out of the last straightaway. He's got the burn going on right now as he comes back through. Last turn, last straight action, back to the stripe. Team Heckler looking for a tooth. 121 air show. Belden brings them back, and that's the way it goes. I know that you know that I know, Hudson. You know what I'm saying? You know? Merritt, Smith, Pryor, Santos, Gunnarsson. Drop down through that third straight into the Stasic turn as they head for home. Last straight action coming back through. Who's got that top spot locked in? Coming back down too. It's going to go Smith. Smith back to the line. 101, 162. How about the 194 and the 42 bike? We'll round it out. Pryor, Smith, Merritt, and Gunnarsson rounding out top 4 as they come back through. Moto 69. 70's your moto down the third straightaway. Volkmar, Boxman, Savadira working it out with Boxman out of the last turn. Let's see who's got the juice to make it happen on the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Boxman on the 106. How about the 984? Savadira back to the stripe on the 569. Volkmar rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 70. 71's your moto into the second turn. 11-year-old intermediates. Room for 2. Huber, Rossenberg looking for a way with Stopper down through that third straight. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot as we head into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with this one as they bring it back around. Pack BMX trying to get it done. Pack Riders riding the pack down the last straightaway. Got it locked in. Huber back to the stripe. He'll go with the 15. We'll pick it up on the 2. Rossenberg rounding out your top 2. Out of Moto 71, 72's your moto. Couple more moving on to that main event. Going to be a full loaded rack on this one as they come down the 3 straight, getting it wrapped up. Bishop trying to find a way. Falconberry, Parker Jr. working it into that last turn. Bishop trying to crank things up again on the way back through, looking for those top spots, so getting things rolling on down the line. Looking for an 82 bike of Falconberry. Back to the line we go with the 98 Parker Jr. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your Moto. 12-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Still cranking this one up right now. Gonzalez, Turner, Mells are working it out. Moody trying to crank it into that last turn. Hoping one of these guys gets a flat tire on the way back through. Last straightaway still got the lock out front coming back home. Gonzalez, Turner, Melzer, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 73. 74 is the moto, 13-year-old intermediates down through that 3 straightaway, looking for a pair. Alexander Thompson, Runkle in and out of the last turn, trying to show a wheel, trying to seal a deal on the way back through. Still got the top spot locked in, the 179 bike. Coming back home, Alexander in your 53, a Runkle will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 74, 75 is your moto, 14-year-old intermediates. Crocker, Salazar, Tomino the third. Palstich coming down that 3 straight, got room for 3. Riders moving into a main event. 75 is your moto number as they drive it back through the last turn. Crocker on the top spot. Back to me. Going to go with the 34 bike. Salazar up for grabs on that 3 spot. Back to the line we go. 51 bike hangs on to that one. Tomino the third. Back to the line, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 75. 76, the moto now. 15-year-old intermediates rolling into that last turn. Fulcher, Matt Cycles on the front line run. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Backyard National. Bonus National this year. Back to the stripe will go 238. De Leon Estacio will come back to the line. And Fulcher will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 76. 77's the moto. 17-20 intermediates. Wall, Price, Bowles in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keep things on lock right now as they come back to it. Going to go Wall and Bowles on the 1-2 out of the Stasic turn down the last straightaway. They got this one driving back through. Out of Moto 77 back to the line. We'll go 182 and your 76. Bike will get it done top spots. 21-25 intermediates in and out of turn number 2. High drive out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Salazar coming down that 3 straight. Going to go Turner and Jones working this one out in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight. Going to be looking for Jones. Jones looking for that 2 spot. Box Blue getting it done in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to us and get it done out of Moto 78 as they drive it down the last straightaway. Put it on cruise control. Back to the line. 79's your moto, 36 to 40 intermediates coming down the 2 straightaway. Got room for 3. Let's see what happens out of turn number 2. Richmond racing, hanging on that 3 spot. Going to be Hankins. Hankins holding on to it now. Rodriguez trying to roll it down the 3 straightaway, trying to hit the gas and make a pass on the way back home. But Wyatt Mead, Hankins got the lock on the top spots as they drive it out of that last turn, back through the line, last straightaway. Out of Moto 79, we'll get it done. Mead, Wyatt, Hankins, top 3. As they come back through 41 to 45 intermediates into the second turn. Looking forward to Silva on the top spot out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway coming down to it. Got to be B-Wake. Wakefield picking it up on the 2. He's looking for a low point. Going to try to get tied up for this main event. Got to make the move now. Try to make it stick. He swings the low move out of that last turn. Carves it out on the way through. Does he have the drive to make it happen? Little bit of a bonk right there. Oh, De Silva holds on to it. B-Wake on the 2. DeWint for your 3. Zurich, Kaywood, McCann in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. True BMX out front of Kaywood running the show down through that 3rd straight. Zurich going to lock it in for that 2 spot, 46 to 50 intermediates out of the last turn. The Scott Reaper coming back through it, last straight action. He's going to cruise it on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Right there out of Moto 81. 82's your moto down the second straightaway. Kim Washington, big wash on the top spot. Kim going to try to get around him. Let's see what he's got going in now that second turn. Drives it down low. Can he show him a wheel, seal the deal? Not quite yet. Big wash on the top spot. Still running that one down that 3rd straightaway. Brian Green back on the 3. Says, all right, you guys got it. You guys work it out, man. Bring it back home. Last straightaway. Washington out front. JBC Flow Vision coming back home. That's the way it'll go. Back to us. Got to be Kim on that 2 spot. Green on the 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies in the second round coming back through. Rao Carragher, Panchione, Super DZ trying to ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. Carragher trying to get on the gas. Let's see what she's got down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Trying to keep things locked in, going into that last straightaway. Back at us. Super DZ, Panchione coming back through. Got company coming though. Rao gets it done. Addie on the top spot as she comes out on that last straightaway. Still got the lock on the 2 spot. National Age Group number 11. Super DZ will bring it back to the line out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto, and now the second turn. 3rd straightaway, got to be Little Miss Attitude. Hardy, Brady, Donnell working it out down that 3rd straightaway. Bad Barbie picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight, the mini gremlin. Brady back on the 3, but it's all Little Miss Attitude getting it wrapped up today. They had to race the older girls yesterday. They didn't have enough to make the group, but they made the group today. Back to the line. Hardy will get it done. Look for Donnell on the 2, Brady on the 3. 8-year-old ladies going down the 3rd straightaway, banging bars all the way down that 3 straight. Gonzalez, Lindauer, O'Grady, and Edmonds, Rep's big sister, running the show, rad and fast on the top spot as she heads for home. Down through that last straightaway, Pack BMX trying to get on that 2 spot. We lost Lindauer right there. Back to the stripe. Gonzalez will get it done as they come back around. Back to us, get it rolling on 10 bike. O'Grady going to find a way. Lindauer's back up, though. Give her some love right there. Took a hard digger. The bars are all crooked, but she'll finish it out. She get right back up. Tell you, man, those girls are tough. She saw you coming, Bill. She's like, no, don't take my bike. I'm riding it out. You know better with those girls. She did hit pretty hard, though. Good to see her get right back up. Guadalupe back to the line with the Nag 8 bike. George will pick up the 2. Near pass for the 3. They'll go tied up for your main event out of Moto 86. 87's a moto, 10-year-old ladies now. Ursary, Rose, Maben working it out with Gannon in and out of that second turn. Got to be Gannon on the top spot. Sisu Racing Colors in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. K-Bike, Maben picking it up on the 2. Keeping things charged down through that 3rd straightaway. Ursary and Rose working it out on the last turn. Let's see who's got the lock on the top spots as they come back through. Top 3 moving on. 87 is the moto back to the line. Our bike going to go Gannon out front with the K-Bike. Maben picks up the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go Carolina. We'll get the 3 for the Chaos Squad. They need one of you guys up on the Star Hill. Coming down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 3. Ramage going to come back around. Jason Ramage go 1-2 back to the stripe. Going to go Garcia. We'll grab that 3 spot as they come back home. On the start hill, boys. They said to make a hurry of it if you guys can rush up there as fast as you can.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
You looking for a way. Paltrow and Pringle in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, we're going to go 3 wide out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Getting it going on. Rum-bum. Pringle going to drive it in and out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot as they keep things fired off in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. The Florida girls running the front line runs. Going to go a little dynamite. Paltrow, Pringle on the 1-2. But here comes Meng Yu in and out of that last turn. She's trying to do a little shopping on him right now for the local legend. Coming down the last straightaway. Does she got the pole to make it happen? Back to the stripe. Paltrow, Pringle, top spots out of Moto 89. 90's your moto headed to that second turn. Third straightaway, Wilder, Tilley working it out. Kratz and Cole in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. Dilly looking for Tilley, trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Out of the last straight they go, coming back through. Kratz holding on to this one with Waldner and Cole coming back down the line. Last straight action, back to the stripe out of Moto 90, taking 3 13-year-old ladies. Longini, Krassel, Faircloth, and Finley down the 2 straight. Gotta be H2O, Longini in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Skinny Digit out front. Blockstar Cynic Colors coming out of Florida down the third straightaway. Krassel, Faircloth, and Finley working this one out along the lines. Down the last straight they go. Gotta be Farmer Cycles working on that 2 spot. How about Finley on that Gold Cup 3 plate? Back to the stripe. She'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Krassel round out your top 3. Out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto downtown. 15-16 ladies out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Looking for some top spots now. Pringle, Waldner, Sutherland working it out with Jones and Franco in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Answer Factory on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway. The boss, Sutherland. Sutherland keeping things in check and charge. Everybody hanging on that 2 spot. Got to be Jones. Jones on the 2. She take it easy out of that last turn. Franco looking for that 3 as they come her home down the line. Last straightaway, Pringle slipping into the game on that Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. The champ will come back through and get it done. Round out your top 4. $17.20, ladies downtown. Looks like it's going to go the pilot, Mila Kelly, on that top spot. She'll kick things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming down the line, Kelly getting things locked and loaded, going into that second turn, ramping it up, bringing this one back around, in and out of turn number 2. Going to be Awesome Sauce Miller. Miller driving on that 2 spot. Massey working it out with Meyer down the third straightaway, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Going to go the pilot, Mila Kelly, on the top spot. Richfield Park local, bringing this one back through. Got to hang out at her home track in Michigan. Coming back down the last straightaway, Kelly will come back to the line and go with the C bike. Miller will pick up the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto on deck, ready to roll. Barrett, Campbell, March headed down that first straightaway. Campbell on the outside. Got a little Savage Barrett on the inside drive and send it. Turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Got things locked and loaded. Looking for March. Trying to march it down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Little Savage and Barrett. Barrett bring this one in and out of that second turn. Strange motion kicker colors. Campbell cranks it up out of that second turn. Third straight. She's going side by side as they keep it in lock going down that third straight into that last turn. Campbell takes over the program right now. She comes on back around. Campbell will get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with a little Savage of Barrett. Barrett will pick it up on the 2. Tim and Carrie, super fans, are you guys tuned in today? We'll give you a shout out anyways. Either way. All red. Theologo, Dale Varia working it out with Badoniak downtown. She's got the top spot locked in down the 2 straightaway in the zone, and she is running the front line. Coming in and out of turn number 2. 3 spot up for grabs. Going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, little see ya going on right now down the third straightaway. Smiley, though, she's still smiling right behind her. She says, I'm going to try to get you going down the 3 straight side by side as they head in that last turn. Let's see what happens with the ladies right now as they come back through. Badoniak on the top spot. Back to the stripe. She's going to go. The Elveria back to the line. She'll stretch it out. Little Smiley coming back to the stripe. Looking for it. She'll stretch it at the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 95, 96 is your moto now. 5 and under experts. Little dude, expert wheels. Hunt, Hortzman, Kickswara. Working it out on the top spot. The kid, Hortzman, Wicked Racing Colors out of Dayton, Ohio. Coming in out of turn number 2. Drive this one back around. Got to be Hunt picking it up on the 2 spot. Hunt driving down the third straightaway. The engine, Kickswara, BMX World Store. He's going to try to ramp it up going down that 3 straight into that last turn, but the Mohawk is on full flow out front. Wicked Racing Color, the kid Hortzman coming back through. He'll go with Hunt. Hunt picks it up for the 2 spot. That's the way it goes down for the boys right there out of Moto 96. 97's your moto. How about Guthrie, Whitted, Murphy in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Got to be Odin Guthrie on that top spot. Early Riders BMX out of Houston, Texas. Knows how to get around the big track. Rockstar Energy local. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Nice carb on the low side right there. The Warrior Murphy throws it down that last straightaway. Keterbug going to try to come right back at him down the last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough to make it go of it back through Moto 97. 98's a moto out of that second turn, third straightaway to a semi-main event. 16 riders in this group today. Monosmith, Imperial working it out. Taylor, Espelot in and out of the last straight. Coming for the top spots right now. Get these ramped up, going down to it, ramping it up back to the line. Nag 13 and the 10 bike. Going to go Airwolf, Eli, and DePirio. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 98. 99's Moto. Van Gelder, Shepard working it out with Smith in and out of the second turn, third straight. Ghost BMX Colors on that top spot. Freaky Fast on the 2. Going to be Sheepdog, Shepard, Van Gelder, 1-2. Smith going to try to ramp it up into that last turn. Local rider knows the secret line's going to try to get on the gas, try to make a pass out of that last turn, last straightaway. Sheepdog, Shepard trying to hold on to that 2 spot back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go for those guys as they come back through. Andrade Ransel working it out with Furcatch coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spots as they head into that last turn. No excuses, going to be jumping jacks. Furcatch driving it back around out of that Stasic turn, coming back home, looking for a top 2 as they come back through. Nag 11 out front running the show. Furcatch back to the line. Get it wrapped up right there, coming to the line with the 4x. Tomaster, Andrade coming back home. He was pumped when he came across the stripe. Johnson, Irwin, Holbert, 8-year-old experts got room for a pair moving on to a main event. Going to be a full boat load going on with these guys. 2 guys straight to a main out of that last turn. Coming back around, Holbert looking for a top spot. 2 bike will get it rolling on back to the line. He'll go back through with the 34. How about Irwin? Pick up your 2. Johnson, Menzies working this one out with Gutierrez in and out of the Syndic first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the lock going down this one? Driving on down that second straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They head forward in and out of turn number 2. Who's on point as they come back around in and out of that second turn? Trying to keep things going on. Gutierrez coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to roll it back around. Double J Johnson. Johnson working it up on that 2 as they head forward into that last turn. 1-track mind. Trying to get on the gas. Trying to make a little pass down the last straightaway. Still locking the top spots up. Going to go Gutierrez on your 11 bike. And your C bike will pick up the 2. Johnson. And Gutierrez, 1 and 2, out of Moto 102, 103 Shimoto. Down the 3rd straightaway, 9-year-old experts on track, in the zone, trying to get in the zone on the way back through. Super B Maluski tries to show him a wheel, can't quite seal the deal on the way back around yet. Factory Black Crown, the money man, Southwell, puts it together down the last straightaway with the Gold Cup 3. Hudzik identified BMX for the 2. Out of Moto 103, 104 Shimoto. Moulton working it out with Skinner, Atkins, and Andrade, keeping things in check down that 3 straightaway. Single file with these guys coming back around. Got to be Nitro Nico Moulton on the front line run. Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Back to the stripe. He'll go with this one to the 1 bike. How about Andrade? Will pick up the 2. Back through Moto 104, 105 Shimoto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Campbell Hardy working it out with Mock. Diesel Hardy, he's trying to crank this one up in and out of the last turn. Sprocket Rockets coming back down the line. He'll lock it up for the 2-spot 33 bike out front, or 39 bike back to the line. Campbell and the 1. Hardy will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 105, 106 your Moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ledesma, Johnson, Ton working it out. The Outlaw, Ton, Factory Syndic LSG colors out of that last turn. He'll drive it back around, looking for that 2-spot up for grabs. Through the last straightaway, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3, will come back home. Ton and Johnson, that's the way to go. Out of Moto 106, 107 Moto. Lost one downtown, get him checked out, getting back up, coming down the 3 straightaway. Hotchkiss Meyer working this one out with 2-step depth. Williams, he's back up, he's in the game, ready to go. Downrider, shaking it off over there, getting a little check out. He's going to roll it back up, get back on. Give him a little love as he's coming back through. Not the way he wanted to end the day, trying to get to that semi-main event. Last straight coming back home. Hot sauce, Hotchkiss. Majesty colors. Slowing down to take a check on his buddies out there, making sure everything's all right. 2-step depth. You're going to come back through. He'll get it done for that pump crew. That's the way to go. Blazing Beckmeyer, he's back up. Give him a little love out of that second turn. Snyder, Sneed, Angela, Beckley working it out. Belcher out of the first turn, second straightaway. 2 riders to a main event. 108 Moto driving into turn number 2. Aruba, where you guys at? Angela on the top spot takes it upstairs. Keeping things smooth down that 3rd straight. He's got this one locked in. Beckley working it out. Snyder, Sneed trying to crank it up into that last turn. Got to be the Snot Rocket Sneed. Sneed picks it up on that 2 spot. Down the line, last straightaway. He'll cruise on back through, and that's the way it's going to go right there. That Nag 11 bike, Sneed, will come back around. Out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoto into that second turn. Owens, Erickson, Graves, and Ashford in and out of that second turn. Got to be Mighty Mouse. Graves on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR colors down through the 3rd straightaway. How about Ashford? H-Factor keeping it up on that 2 spot with Graves. They get it locked in. 1-2 out of the Stasic turn. Coming back around. Last 8 straight action. Back to the line. That's the way we'll run it. Out of Moto 109, they'll go straight to that main event. 12-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Jans, Bowers, Moore, and Workman working the top spot. Sprocket Rockets coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things locked in, going down the line, bringing them into that last turn. More Bowers, Jans, all trying to find a spot as they come back through the last turn. Down the last straightaway with the 1 bike, the Skinny Digit, King Kitty Bowers. Bowers will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way we're running on back home. Out of Moto 110, 111's Moto. Out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rabinowitz running the show out front, running this one. George Boyd working it out with Sweeney. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Pump picking it up on the 2. Bird Boy, Boyd coming back to the line. Get it done out front. Flying Ryan back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 111, 112's your moto. Down the second straightaway, Horn. Dahlhauser working it out, gap and ready. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot, locked in. Down that 3 straightaway, getting it going on. Working it out. Got to go jumping Jack's Horn. He had the breakfast bowl this morning, man. He's all fired off, ready to go. Down the last straightaway, our bike. The Stealth Ninja, Dahlhauser. Dahlhauser trying to crank things up. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Horn, Dahlhauser, 1 and 2. Out of moto 112. 113's the moto. 13-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Marhaffer, Griswold, Wing, and Purchase in and out of that second turn. Little G in the house, man. Spartanburg local. He's been definitely stepping his game up. Not so little G anymore. G, you're getting big, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Landstar Moore, he's trying to get in the game. Let's see what goes on with these guys. I don't know. That's Marhaffer, Griswold, Wing, and Purchase coming back through. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Purchase back to the stripe with 50 bike. A Wing picks it up on the 2. There's Landstar coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one checked in and out of that second turn. Moore, Iderola Jr. working it out with Goris. Down through that 3rd straight, we're going to go. Goris hanging on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Iderola Jr. He's going to try to put something together in that last turn, but nobody's touching Landstar out front. The lean, mean Landstar machine back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes back home. Out of moto 114 to a semi-main event. Moving on to a semi. 115's your moto. More 13X coming our way. Eckert, Atkins, and Swan driving it out of that second turn. Who's got the horsepower out front? Eckert in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway on the 6 bike. 14 bike. Atkins picking it up on the 2. Send it BMX. Running down the 3 straight into that last turn. They'll check it out. Little single file on the way back home. I'll move on to that semi-main event. Out of moto 115. 116's your moto. 14-year-old experts looking for a semi as they come down the 2 straightaway. Schulte, Badoniak working it out with John in and out of turn number 2. Keeping everybody in the zone right now, the Badinator. Badoniak running the show, coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing it to that last turn. Got to be the Scorpion. Schulte in and out of the last straight. He's going to bring it back home out of Bradenton, Florida. Gets it done for M&M PKS Bicycles as they come back through. Moto 116, 117 your moto, driving in and out of that second turn. Keeping it in the zone on the top spot. Got to be the Penguin. Markham coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in. Owens a book. Book trying to book it out of that last turn. Owens slides on the low side trying to get Book on the way back through. Let's see what goes on. Back to the stripe. Sammy hangs on to that one as he comes back to the line, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 117, 118's your moto. Wood, Lakota, and Borgman working it out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Getting 0-9. Lakota on the top spot. He's got this one driving back through. 12 gauge going to go Wood. Wood picks it up for the 2 with Borgman on the 3 to go. Single file out of the last turn. Lakota got to go 12 gauge. Wood picks it up for that 2 spot. Out of moto 118, moving on to that semi-main event. Freebie. All right, 14X. You know who? Lehue. Man, you guys never get a freebie going on. Locke and Jantz going to work this one out as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Chalk it up for a practice lap, boys, as they get things going on. Got a little freebie going down with this one down the 2 straightaway. They're saving up the energy. They're like, no way, man. We're not even ramping it up. Locke will lock it in. Lehue will pick up the 2. That's the way it's going to go. Turbo Jantz, hopefully you're all good, man. I don't know if he crashed out earlier or not. 119 is the moto as they bring it back around. Looks like that'll be your transfers right there. Jaden Locke. You know who? It's all Lehue. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. They come back in. Looks like we're back ready to go back up to Shannon's office up there. Round number 3. Where are you guys at, Rock Hill? You going to make some noise? Well, Wally's super fan. He's ready to go. Where you at, Rock Hill? Back to the 8-meter. Where you at? Let's make some noise. All right, here we go. That's a little bit better. We'll get you fired up, man. The sun's out. Take the guns out, man. Make some noise. Make some noise. Thuribridge, McDonald, Monty, Remy, Holzer, lock loaded, ready to go. Super X-Men round 3. Super X men down the first straightaway, looking for some low points on this one, trying to get to that semi-main event as they head into that first turn. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Remy on the top spot, running the show down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Going to keep it on the gas, bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got to be 48 by Holzer. Holzer picking it up on that 3 spot. Thurber's trying to crank it up on that 2 as they head for home. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go back to us. Remy on the top spot. 36 by Charlie Thurber's back to the line. We're going to go Holzer for that 3. To the stripe we go. Monty going to get the 4. McDonald on the 5. Back to me in the third go-around. More Super X on deck, ready to roll. Kaiser, Seabrook, O'Neill, Baez, McCabe. See a lot of daylight on the outside, taking the boys for a drive down that first straightaway. Got to be O'Neill on that top spot. Kaiser's sending it out of that first turn on the 2 spot, down the second straightaway, keeping things in line right now. Single file with these boys coming in and out of turn number 2. Super X-Men, third go around, second rack as they head down that 3 straightaway. 4 bike, got to be McCabe. Kentucky boy hanging on that 3 as he goes forward into that last turn. Baez working it out. He's settling for the 4 spot, but it's all daylight cycles. O'Neill going to bring this one back through wire to wire. Kaiser on the 2, back to the stripe. McCabe will get the 3 as they come on back in. Some good stuff right there. More Super X on deck. Hayes, Diaz, Felker, Allier, and Bedoin locked, loaded, ready to go. Big drive out of Felker down the first straightaway. Mr. Hayes going to try to stick a wheel into that first turn, see if he can drive it back out of that second straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Still getting it going on. Bedoin picking it up on that 2 spot, driving it in and out of turn number 2. Rockstar rift tangent to Felker, local rider on the home turf, getting it done. Got his buddy Mr. Hayes picking it up on that 3 spot. These guys just aging up enough to get onto that big hill stuff as they're having some fun as they coming back around. Last straight action. Oh, Hayes going to try to get a little stretch out back to the stripe. He'll set it for the 3. 13 bike. Bedoin will hold on for that 2 spot with Felker out front. Back to the line we go. Smith, Chabrinsky, Carino, Oliveria, Filo, and Staten on deck. Big shot, 110%, headed down the first straightaway, got it locked in. Chabrinsky on the top spot. Canada make a little noise. They head down the first turn, second straightaway. Staten working it out. Smith, Carino working it into that second turn. Who's got the juice? Staten going to try to stick a wheel in the game right now. Another one of those young guns getting into the game with the big hill stuff as they go down that third straightaway. It's all Chabrinsky on the top spot. He'll take this one and kick it off down the last straightaway. Locks it in. Oberia Filo back to the stripe on that 2 spot. The Brazilian rider will kick it up back to the line. We're going to go. Carino will get the 3. Looks like Staten for the 4. Back to the line we go. Another rack. Here we go with the ladies on the 3. Third go around. Where you at, Rock Hill? I said elite women on deck right now. Let's make some noise. You're getting there. Brianna Winter, Peyton Rindauer, Molly Simpson, Sharit Fayad, Mackenzie Gayhart. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Round 3, ladies. Ladies headed downtown. Reinhardt got a pretty good pop on this one, trying to drive it into turn number 1. She's trying to get the aces locked in. 3 go rounds coming out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Simpson on that 2 spot. Gayhart looking for some low points right now with Winter headed into turn number 2. Fayed trying to drive it back around down that third straightaway, but it's all Reinauer on the top spot as she comes down the third straightaway. Got Simpson picking it up on that 2 as they drive it single file on the way back around. Winter trying to ramp it up. Gayhart trying to hang on to that 3 spot, looking for that low point as she comes back down the stripe. Let's see, big Winter on the 4, Fayed for your 5 as they come on back through, and that's the way it goes right there. More ladies on deck. Ava Corley, Lexus Colby, Lauren Reynolds, Delaney Vaughn, Manuela Munoz Velez, and Elise Willoughby. Willoughby's got the drive with this one. Colby's got a pretty good shot, looking for that 2 spot. Hit at turn number 1, but she knows she's got Reynolds right behind her. One little slip up, and Reynolds will get the pass going on down the 2 straightaway, 110%. Trying to get in the game right now. Munoz Velez in and out of turn number 2. It's all Willoughby on that top spot. Got the rainbow jersey coming down the 3 straightaway. World champ coming back through, taking it way upstairs, going into turn number 3. Looks like Colby hanging on that 2 spot. Reynolds going to try to drive it down the last straightaway, give her a little pull on the way back around. Vaughn's coming in hot, back to the stripe. She'll stretch it out for the 4. Munoz Velez on the 5 as they come back down to it. Good racing going on right there. Elite men coming back through. All right, they're going to be taking the other side of the straightaway on that 3rd straightaway. Van Uwick, LaCroix, Wood, Bramer, and Callum locked and loaded, ready to go. See what goes down with the big boys right now. Wood is checking out, trying to put a hot lap down that 1st straightaway. Going to drive it in out of that 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Callum on the move, though, down the 2 straightaway. He's got a little pull. Bramer getting a little jammed up, though. He's going to hang on to that one and drive it back over. LaCroix, he had to pull the plug on that one as he heads down that 3 straightaway. Still got Wood on that top spot. Wood, Callum working it out down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Looks like it'll be Wood and Callum on the front line run as they come back down the last straight. That's the way it's going to go. Whoa, Wood, Callum, Mike to the line. Get it done. 96 bike. Van Uwick will get the 3 as they come back down to it. Bramer for the 4. Good racing going on with the boys right there. LaCroix coming back to us. Tugas, Klasnet, Villegas, Larson, Vinsuna. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Straight drag racing, 4 wide down the 1st straightaway. Who's going to stick the wheel out front and charge into the Sind at 1st turn? Down the 2nd straightaway, Larson, Tugas. They'll go side by side. Villegas picking it up on that 3 spot. Vasuna trying to get things cranked up going into that 2nd turn, see if he can put something together along the way. But it's all stars and stripes on the front line. Elite national champion Cameron Larson, points leader. They're tied up for the points right now. Toogie shows him a wheel on the backside. He says, I'll drive it back down the last straightaway. Villegas picks it up on the 3. 777 back to the stripe. We're going to go Clausen it. Coming back to the line. Some good racing going on right there. Castro, Langford, Elton, Polk, and Shara ready to go. Langford got a pretty good pop and drive down that 1st straightaway, but Shiraz got the inside. He's hard to catch, man, if he's got control of everybody out front. He knows how to keep everybody on the back wheel. Elton going down hard right there. Get things going on as they head into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Corbin Shiraz on the top spot. Christian Castro, Drew Polk, one of the rookie pros out there running down through that 3rd straightaway. Have an outstanding year so far as he heads back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Corbin Shiraz. Daylight Cycles bring this one back down the line. Going to go Castro for the 2, Polk for your 3. Looks like Langford and Elton getting a little tangled up out of that 1st turn. We'll get them checked out. Elton's back up. Cheddar, he's coming back through. Give him a little love. The long hair Langford, we'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. Another win with Chase taking it down the first straightaway. A couple Australian buddies going to go a little Aussie. Aussie on the 1-2. Got to be Kennedy Davis on the top spots. They come back down that second straightaway. Looking for it. Quiros Canario picking it up on that 3 spot. Coltrane drives it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. He's trying to hang on. Looking for those low points. Keeping it smooth down the 3 straight they go. Jadoin trying to ramp it up. A little single file though with this one as they head for home. Back down that last straightaway. Kennedy on the top spot. Got the 06 Lexus all tuned up, ready to go. Back to the line. We'll go Davis on the 2. We'll bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Canario for the 3. Coltrane for the 4. Jadoin for your 5. Bennett. All right, 15X down the first straightaway. Thompson, Kimball, Dr. J. Perkins, Crawford, Gormley. Looks like Supercross BMX going to kick it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Dr. J. Perkins on the top spot. He'll get things going on down that 2 straightaway. J&R picks it up on the 2. R.J. Crawford in and out of that second turn, third straight action. Going down the 3 straightaway. Everybody trying to crank things up along the way. Kimball trying to put something together for Track Hawk into that last turn. Let's see, he's got a little drive on the way back through, but it's all Perkins on the front line run with Crawford go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 120. 121's your Moto on deck. Ready to go. Boy, talk about a freebie right now for these guys. Headed down the first straightaway. Kratz looking for that top spot. And now the first turn, second straightaway. 2 riders out, going straight to that semi-main event. 15-year-old experts. Doesn't happen too often. These guys said, hey, man, we'll take it any way we can get it. Trying to get in the game as they go down now that second turn, third straightaway. 53 bike. Higginbotham coming down that third straight. That's the way it's going to go for these boys coming back through. Kratz and Cooper. Lincoln Cooper going to get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 121. 122's your Moto. Geraldo, Paltrow, Holzer working it out with Colley down the first straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Going to crank it up with Profile out front. Got to be Holzer out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to drive this one into that second turn. Josh the Jet, Paltrow, 110% nutrition in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straight. Keeping things in charge on the front line run as they head for home out of Moto 122. Both going to that semi-main event for 15X as they head for it. That's the way it's going to go down for those guys out of Moto 122. 123 is your Moto 16X. Fosdyke, Whitaker, Kaiser working it out. Gomez, Hamill coming down the second straightaway. Kaiser on the top spot, driving it out at turn number 2. Factory Citadel SG working on that 2 spot. Gavin bringing this one back down through. Fozzie coming down the third straightaway. Kaiser still getting it wrapped up on the front line run as he comes in and out of the last straight. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there out of Moto 123, 16X. 124, more 16X coming our way. Deswan, Monk, Emick, and Jones coming out of that first turn, second straightaway. Try to make sure we get an update on our boy Kelleher and find out how he's doing out of that last one. He went down hard in that first go-around, leading the charge. Coming out of that last straightaway back to us, going to go Jimmy Hoffman. Monk picking it up now. He's running this one back through. He's in the zone all the way back down the line. Last straightaway coming back through for a 2, going to be a 3 bike. Deswan will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 124, 125 Shimoto, 1720s. Going to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the game right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Looking forward, El Suave, Shonda Carter going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they head for it. Back down the line. Last straight they go. Give Mama Day a little shout out. She's probably tuned in back at home on the West Coast, up in the Great White North of Washington up there. Is it snowing out there yet? Varndell, Drinkard working this one out. Abercrombie in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Abercrombie's got a pretty good run going on down the 3 straight in that last turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew trying to keep the door locked up. We'll see what happens on the last straightaway. Coming back at me, going to go flying Brian Varndell back to the line with a 2 bike. Drinkard will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back home out of Moto 126, 127 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bowler, Clark, Zimmerman down through that third straight. Got to be in the zone. Zimmerman on the top spot. He's running the show. Clark picking it up on the 2. Bowler going to try to get on the gas, make a little pass down the last straight. Got a little pull going on. One little bonk right there as he comes back around. Clark will get it done with Zimmerman. 1 and 2 out of Moto 127 as they move out of that quarter main event. Mort 17-20s to the quarter. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wilkie King working it out. Down the third straightaway with Jones. Jones trying to get in the game right now as he heads in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Beetlejuice going to try to ramp it up. Back in the last straightaway. Does he got the pole to make it happen? Working it. Stretches it out. I think Jones got it right at the line as he came back to us. Miguel, Cardwell, Hagen coming down the third straightaway. Got to be Reggie's Bike Shop. Cardwell on the top spot. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They try to swing him back around side by side. 3 wide coming down the line. How about the 16 bike could get it going on the outside? Miguel and Cardwell, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 129, 130 Shimoto. Rogers, Bricker, McDonald into that second turn. Looks like these guys might have a little freebie going on themselves as they come out of turn number 2. 22 in the 3 bike. How about Rogers? McDonald, top spots. They come back home out of Moto 130. 131's the moto down the first straightaway. 21-25 experts on track. We're going to go Salisbury, Smith, Goodwin, Schwartz, and Rooney. Going to be 110% out front. Roondog getting it done right now. He's going to bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Pat Rooney, you tuned in, bro. We'll give him a little shout out. You know he's tuned in. Schwartz, Goodwin, Smith, and Salisbury working it out of that last turn. Goodwin, Salisbury getting it done on the 2-3 as they head for home out of that last turn. Last straightaway going to be the G-Bike, Showtime, Schwartz, rounding out your top 4, and that's the way it goes down for the boys right there as they come back through. Out of Moto 131, 132, 26-35s on track. Did we lose one out there? These guys got a little freebie. Bynum, Tomino, Usry, Markle coming back through the third straight. We got 3 riders going to a main event as they come back home. Coming back to us, Bynum working on that top spot. Usry and Markle going to ramp it up out of the last turn. Top 3 moving out as they come back through out of Moto 132. Rose ready, Threadgill, 36-40 experts in and out of the second turn, third straight. Whoa, getting a little hung up right there. Might be able to get things going on. D ready. Is he ready for it or not? In and out of that last turn. Can he take control and look for it? Trying to take charge down that last straightaway. 77 bike out front. Ryan Rose back to the line. 19 bike. Threadgill picks up the 2. Out of Moto 133. 134 is your moto. Post, Hardman, Monosmith in and out of that second turn, third straight. Keeping things locked in. Looks like it's going to be Post and Monosmith on the 1-2 as they go down through that third straight. They'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Big Wade Hardman says, man, hopefully one of you guys gets a flat tire. Something goes on. I don't know. Back down the line last straightaway to go. Monosmith and Post on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. Big Wayne says, hey, man, that's just the way it goes sometimes. As long as you're having fun, that's what it's all about. Monk bringing this one in and out of that second turn. De Leon Jr., Skinner, Kinchelo. Captain do a little shopping. He's trying to get a little flyby going on out of that last turn. De Leon knows it's coming too. He's like, man, I got to just charge hard right now. Bring it down the last straightaway. Can he get it bun to back to the stripe? Captain Kinchelo edges it out right at the line right there. Gilberto, man, he's like, I knew it was coming, dude. There's not much you can do with that guy. You know it's coming. You try to run it out as hard as you can. Coming back through, Goodwin. Ross and White in and out of that last turn. Ricky White on the top spot. Daylight Cycles coming back through. You gonna air it out for me, White? Back to the line. He's like, no, dude, you're crazy, man. Coming back to the stripe. I'm gonna go to man Ross, my man Barney Goodwin. Good to see you out there, brother. I like the helmet, dude. I mean, that thing is fire, bro. Love it. Good to see you, my man. Lack of talent, speed, charisma. He says that's all it is. If you had a couple of those things, 1, 2, or 3 of those things, you'd be the man, right? How about Pringle Curry coming back at us? Where you at, Johnson? You know, Johnson. He's ready. He's tuned in right now. He's listening. He's like, man, you know what? I should just get up there tonight and I'll get signed up and get in. That's the end of round 2 as they come back around. Looks like we'll get on with some quarter main events here soon enough, and then we'll move on to the semis and all the fun stuff, and that's the way it's going to go. Make sure you guys get on over there. Get those event T-shirts today, man. Don't miss out on those before the weekend. TB Products putting a lot of the proceeds out of those event T-shirts for all the folks and families affected by the hurricanes throughout Florida and the Carolinas. So, man, make sure you get on over there. Plus, it's a pretty cool, really unique event tee when it's got kind of both areas on it, too. So it's got a little bit of Rock Hill, and it's got the Gator on it. So get over there, get those going on. Racewear, don't miss out.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Remy and Chris Felker, lock loaded, ready for action. 4 riders going straight to a main event. Felker taking it down the first straightaway, getting things kicked into high gear right now, taking top 4. Mr. Hayes looking for that 3-4 spot as he heads out of the first turn, second straightaway, trying to hang on. He's on the bubble right now as we head in and out of turn number 2, looking for that 2 spot. Got this one locked in, got to be O'Neal. O'Neal coming down the 3 straightaway. Felker, O'Neal, 1-2, bringing it back around. The Brazilian working it out on the way back home. Last straightaway, De Alveria coming back to the stripe, and Mr. Hayes will round out your top 4 as they come back through semi number 1. Semi number 2, Chabrinsky, Kaiser, Theraberge, Bedoin, Holzer, Baez, Allier, and Carino. Get these guys fired off, running down that first straightaway. Got to be 110% on that top spot. Canada out of turn number 1. Chabrinsky down the 2 straightaway, kicking things into high gear. I'll send it LSG, picking up on that 2 spot. Dropped one off down the second straight, in and out of that second turn. They go third straight action, trying to hold on to this one. Theraberge wrapping it up on that 2, coming down the third straight. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser hanging on for that 3 as they head for it down that last straightaway. Still got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded, back to the stripe, looking for that 4 spot. The 13 bike will come on in. A Bedoin will get it round back through right there. All right, now we're getting into the game right now. We got to get a rider checked out on that second straightaway, making sure things are all right. Well, then we'll go to the top of the big hill with the elite men.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
and Cameron Wood. All right, let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower to kick this one into high gear downtown. Going to go Cam on the 1-2. Fede Villegas on that 3 spot down that second straightaway. Castro, everybody's got to hit the marks now. It's all got to be precise. Precision racing going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Mongoose of Wood. Larson on the 1-2 down that third straight. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. Castro trying to hang on to that one as he heads in that last turn. Clausen trying to come back around. Oh, there goes Tugas on the low side. Can he pull him down the last straightaway? Back to the stripe. Clausen, it looked like he got it on the outside over there. Back to the stripe, the 777. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some good stuff with those boys coming back through. Another one on deck, ready to go. Langford coming back in, give him a little love. How about Noah Elton, Cameron Bramer, Brian Van Uwick, Drew Polk, Corbin Sherrod, Jack Davis, Jordan Callum, and Isaac Kennedy. Kennedy taking it down the first straightaway, still the fastest man in the house right now as he heads into turn number 1 and he goes out of that first turn down the second straightaway. If you guys are keeping up with the scores at home, in and out of that second turn, we're going to go Corbin Sherrod. Daylight Cycles dropping into that second turn. Oh, Drew Polk doing a little shopping on Callum down the 3 straightaway. Speedo, my man, hanging on that 3 spot. Callum back on the 4 as they head forward out of that last turn. We'll keep it all international on the way back through. 3 Aussies and 1 American back to the stripe. Kennedy, Sherrod, Davis, Callum, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Day on the top spot down the 2 straightaway, looking for that 2, going to be Black Crown Factory. Stazetsky crank it up with profile in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Velador hanging on with this one. Clark trying to make it happen down the 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see if he can make a move on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Velador hanging on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Going to be that 16 bike sliding into the game. Miguel back to the line out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2. Conley, Funk, Popovich, Carter, Zimmerman, Cardwell. Ready to roll. Big drive with the boys down that first straightaway, trying to get things going on, locking into that first turn. Whoa, everybody getting a little jammed up, a little balled up right there as they head out of the first turn down the second straight. Got this one going on. Zimmerman trying to make it happen, but the Funky Monkey on the front line, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Got to be Epop Popovich. He's driving this one back home. Carter's on the move. Conley, Cardwell trying to work it out. Carter coming in right there to Funk on the last turn, man. Just threw him a bow on the way back home. Conley got to come for the 3. Cardwell lucks out on that one, and that's the way it goes as they come back down to it. Herrera, Bramer, Kaiser, Varndell, Wilkie, and Rogers down the first straightaway. Oh, Canada. Kaiser on the top spot down the 2 straightaway. Flying Brian Varndell 3 wide as they head into that second turn. Somebody's got to give an inch. Somebody's going to take the mile as they go in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Flying Brian Varndell coming down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked into that last turn. Getting it wrapped up on the way back through. Looking for that 3 spot. J&R colors got to go Bramer. Bramer hanging on for the 3. Back to the line with Enrique Herrera. Going to come back through and get it done. That's the way it goes. Another one coming our way. Quarter number 4 to Souza, Leo, Brewer, Wirtz, Drinker, Jones, McDonald's down the 2 straight. Keeping things on the lock on the front line. Matty Wirtz, Albie Sinnett box coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Leo on that 2 spot coming down the 3 straight. Drinker picking it up on the 3. 4 spot up for grabs. Shutting the door tight right there. Coming back around. Got to be Matty Brewer. Brewer slip in for that 4 spot. Daylight cycles back to the line, and that's the way it goes down out of quarter number 4.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Take a top four to that main event. Salva, Usry, Reynolds, Imperio, Van Gelder, Andrade headed into that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice to get it done? 7-year-old experts on the track right now. Oh, that fourth spot definitely up for grabs. They got a tight group going into turn number 2 as they come in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got the top spot in the zone right now. Flash, Ursary coming down that third straightaway trying to make things happen as he goes into that last turn. Everybody's running hard right into that last straightaway. Salva slides into that 2 spot. He locks it down on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to his 56 bike. And Reynolds on the top spot. Back of the line, Nag 6. And your 13 bike. Van Gelder and Imperial rounding out your top 4. They come out of semi number 5. Semi number 6 on deck, ready to go. Gibbler, Merzion, Wegley, Taylor, Shepard, Furtcatch headed down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice? Nice little drive on the outside line. Going into that send it first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on it? Identify colors, looking for a front line run. Got to be Wegley coming down that 2 straightaway. He's locking this one up. Well, a tight group going into that second turn. Freaky fast Shepard trying to hang on to a 4 spot as he heads for home out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. No excuses. Looking for a 2. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Getting it wrapped up. Furtcatch picking it up on that 2 spot. 20 bike. Wegley out of the last turn. Still up for grabs on the 4 as they head forward. Down the line, last straightaway. Mismatch. Merzion trying to hang on to that 3 spot. Back to the stripe with Shepard. And that's the way to go. Shepard, Furtcatch, Wegley, Merzion will round out your top spots. They come through semi number 6, semi number 7 on track. 10-year-old experts downtown. Gasway, Reeves, Ransdell, Campbell, Johnson, and Williams out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco running the show right now as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Reeves and Gasway on the 1-2. Headed down the third straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Midwest Mafia. Boost it. Ransdell coming down the third straightaway. He's trying to lock in on that 3 spot, slips back to a 4. He says, that's all right. Campbell, Johnson, and Williams all working this one out of the last turn. Coming back to it. Gold Cup plate. Got to look for that 3 spot. Tevin Johnson. Johnson will come back to the line. Oh, the 39 bike going to get in the game right there. Campbell gets it at the stripe as he comes on back through. Semi number 8 downtown, 10-year-old experts out of the first turn down the straightaway. Got to be the top spots locked in right there as they come back into that second turn. The Outlaw Ton coming back through to Ninja. He's trying to put that Ninja skills in. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Sprocket Rocket's trying to hang on to that 4 spot as he goes down the third straightaway. The Diesel, Hardy puts the Diesel on lock and puts it on cruise control. Grabs another gear on the way back home. Suniga and Hardy running the 2-3 down the last straightaway. To Ninja trying to kick it up back to the line. He'll stretch it out right at the stripe. He'll come back through. That's the way to go right there as they come out of semi number 8, semi number 9, 12X downtown. Hubbard, Garcia, Tosher, Bowers, Rabinowitz on a horn. Working it down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Garcia! Factory Babs in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Tosher picking it up on that 2 spot. Keeping things locked in. Liberty Colors got to be hurry up Hubbard on that 3 as they drive it down the third straightaway. Claiborne, Answer Factory. Flying Ryan, Rabinowitz. He's going to ramp it up and he's going to lock it down for that 4 as they come out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. That is semi number 9. Another one coming our way. Stravopoulos, Andrade, Bryant, Workman, Boyd, Dahlhauser down that first straight into turn number 1. Got the J&R colors out front, running the show. The little machine, Andrade, coming down that 2 straightaway. Send it, LSG Factory. Spot him, got him. Going to be Bryant. Bryant looking for that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight. He's going to keep things locked in. Looking for that J-Bike. Stravopoulos on the 3 spot. Looking for that 4 as they come back down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Bird Boy. Boyd trying to hang on to that one, but he's got Mr. Styles Workman trying to work it out. Sprocket Rockets down the last straightaway. Does he got the pull to make it happen? A little pump, back to the line. We'll go with that one. We'll go Boyd. Boyd will get it done right there as he comes back through out of semi number 10. Semi number 11. 13-year-old experts down the first straightaway. Martinez, Janzewski, Martinez, Wing, Moore, Eckert, and now first turn, second straight, Moore. He's on the bubble right now on that 4 spot as he heads into turn number 2. Mad Cycles, Pierce, Wing in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Martinez trying to hang on to this one, but it's all Janzewski on the top spot. He'll run the show down the 3rd straight into that last turn, bringing it back around. The Water Boy, Martinez, the in-bike, going to go Martinez, back to the stripe, back to the line, the Gold Cup champ, Landstar Moore. Rounded out all the way back through. Semi number 11, semi number 12 downtown. Kopetsky, Low, Skinner, Purchase, Goris, Atkins in and out of the first turn. Going to send it down the 2 straightaway. Kopetsky on the front line running this one down that 3rd straight, down that 2 straightaway. Low picking it up. Team Relentless Racing coming in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action. Elbows are out with everybody right now. Esquire trying to get on the game. Got to be Skinner. Skinner sliding into that one, going into that last turn. Black Crown shows him a wheel. Tries to seal a deal on the way back through. Can he hang it all the way back to the stripe? Gold Cup trying to make it half. Purchase trying to run it back to the line. We're going to go Nag 18. Agoras will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13, 14X. Savino, Moratelli, Toriano, Staten, Schulte, Markham, Wood, Lehue. You know who, Lehue on that 3 spot. He's got company coming. Savino trying to crank it up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, trying to get the lines going on down that 3 straight 12-gauge Wood. Esquire national team, single file with these boys. And now, here we go, coming back around. Moratelli, Staten, going to get it done side by side down the last straightaway. Lehue picks it up for the 3, back to the line with the 5 bike. Wood rounding out your top 4. Semi number 14, Ireland King. Carrero, Hicks, Badoniak, Book, Lakota, Locke coming into that second turn. Boomerang in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. J&R Pop, then on the 2 spot, got to be King. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, yeah, Grandma getting it done. Got to be Hicks picking up on that 3 spot as they drive it through the Stasek turn on the way home. Lakota trying to put some gas on that one, trying to make it happen back to the stripe, but Locke going to lock it down as he comes on back through. Semi 14. X, Bertoli, Mental, Hayes, Crawford, Kratz, and Paltrow down that first straight. Cranking this one up out of the first turn. Got to be Bertoli. Daylight Cycles on the front line run, coming down that 2 straightaway. Mr. Hayes picks it up on the 2 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. 3 straight going on. Crawford on the 3 spot. Locking this one down that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Mental, Kratz, and Paltrow working this one all the way back through. Last straightaway, single file on the way home. Got that last straight drive back to the stripe. Looking for it. Going to be a 13 bike, a Mental. Ruiz, Lausman, Olveria, Perkins, Higginbotham, and Holzer down the 2 straight. Got to be the Roadrunner. Ruiz in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, the Alto. Wrecking Crew coming down the 3 straightaway. Olveria working this one out. Holzer and Dr. J. Perkins going to round out your top 4 as they come in and out of that last turn. They'll go single file on the way back out of semi number 16. Big boys headed downtown right now. Stazetsky, Day, Conley, Carter, Herrera, Kaiser, D'Souza, Leal, and Wirtz in that first turn. Got to be El Suave, Sean Day out on the top spot. D'Souza, Leal coming down that 2 straightaway. Oh, dropped 1, dropped 2. Lost him right now going into that second turn. Herrera trying to get on that 4 spot. Stazetsky trying to lock this one down as they keep things locked in going into that 3rd straightaway. In and out, we're going to go single file on the way back home. Day going to wrap it up on that top spot, back down to it. He's got this one going on. D'Souza, Leal back to the line. We're going to go Wirtz and Stazetsky will round out your top 4. We'll get our downriders checked out on that second straightaway, making sure all these guys are all right. Looks like Conley's back up over there, shaking it off, walking it off a little bit. Kaiser's back up. He's got his bike for him, man. That's some brotherly love right there, bro. Little hugs and high fives going on. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Kaiser going to come back around. Conley's going to walk it off over there. Give Conley a little love. Bring it back through. I know Conley and the boys at the firehouse back there in San Jose, they're tuned in right now. Yeah, he's all good, Dad, Mom. I know she's probably in the shop making some doors. Yeah, Mom and Dad, they're all good. Walking it off, shake it off, and getting checked out. Velador, Miguel, Popovich, Cardwell, Bramer, Varndell, Brewer, and Drinkard on deck. Big drive down in that first straightaway. Going to crank it up with profile. Got to be Velador out of the sit at first turn down the second straight. He's going to keep this one checked in, locked in, going down the 2 straightaway. Popovich trying to drive it back around with Cardwell. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Flying Brian Varndell. Trying to show a wheel down the 3 straightaway. Trying to get in the game as he's going in that last turn. Still got Velador out front running the show as they come back around. Daylight Cycles and Matty Brewer picking it up on that 2 spot. Popovich, Cardwell, side by side. Popovich comes in. He'll go with Cardwell, and that's the way to go for the boys right there. It's a hit for home.
Got Big Hill Mains coming up right now, guys. Big Hill Mains are up, and then a short break after that, and then we'll be staging up our amateur mains. So Big Hill Mains coming up right now, followed by staging up amateur main shortly after that.
You guys about ready, Rock Hill? You guys got to make some noise. We're in the main events now, man. Come on, don't be holding out on me now. You guys ready, Rock Hill? Oh, the last straight, that was okay. That was like so-so. Where are you guys at? Come on. Rock Hill, let's make some noise! Now we're getting in the game. We got the B main, the elite men, locked and loaded, ready to go. There's still points to be had. There's still money on the table. All kinds of good stuff going on. B main event, locked and loaded, ready to go. Rain Lankford, Spencer Cole, Cameron Bramer, Brian Van Uwick, Noah Elton, Drew Polk, Mateo Klosnit, and Ryan Tugas. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event, Rock Hill, make some noise. Here we go, B main event, going to kick things off and get it fired up, running downtown. Oh, Canada! We'll take Tugas down for a hot lap in and out of the Senate first turn down the second straightaway. Tugas, Bramer go 1-2. Got to be Polk picking it up on that 3 spot. Elton back on the 4 as they drive this one into that second turn. Coltrane coming back around and wants to try to find a podium, but it's all Toogie out front running down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in, checked out. Redmond ramping it up. See you later, he says, coming back down the line. Tugas on the top spot, back to the stripe. Go Bramer, Elton, Polk will bring it back through. All right, Rock Hill, let's kick it up a notch right now. The Super X ladies on deck. Let's make some noise. On your number 1 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Equip Quebec, Lorraine Belland. On your national number 4 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona by way of Montana for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrion. On your F bike out of Ontario, Canada for Race Inc., Soyonia Godoyne. On your E-bike out of Middleburg, Florida for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your 94 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for Power Effect Speed Co., Isabella Franco. And on your 927 bike out of Miami, Florida by way of Colombia for BMX, Baritona Urego. Lock loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies. Super X ladies down the first straightaway. Got to be Burrion. Rockstar Rift Tangent going to kick it into high gear as she heads downtown. She's got a little taste of the big hill lately, and she's starting to like it. She's had full control all day long. Looks like she's going to get it done for this third go-around. Total points going on with these ladies. Got to be Jordan picking it up on that 2 spot. Urego, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, making a run for it down the 3 straight. Bellin trying to crank things up, but it's all Burrion. Going to take this one for another wire-to-wire run as she heads on back home down the last straightaway. Burrion burns it down the last straight and gets it wrapped up 2 days in a row off the big hill. Super X ladies. Jordan on the 3 spot as they come back through. Some good stuff going down right there. You guys ready? Is everybody ready? Let's make some noise! Here we go. Super X-Men locked and loaded. On your 13 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Chad Bedoin. On your 94 bike out of Denver, North Carolina, Mongoose USA BMX Foundation, Mr. Mason Hayes. On your 945 bike out of Brazil, Eduardo de Oleria Filo. On your world number 3 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Factory Senate LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your 44 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. On your 36 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Charlie Thurberge. On your J bike out of Ontario, Canada, 110% Nutrition, Ryan Chabrinsky. And on your world number 1 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. Who's got the home turf advantage? We'll get things going on downtown. I'm with you, Chris, coming down that first straightaway. Got to be Felker. He's going to try to keep the door locked up tight on everybody right now as he heads out of the first turn, second straightaway. O'Neill, Kaiser working it out down that 2 straight into that second turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen. Chabrinsky trying to get onto a podium spot, but looks like Felker going to get the clean sweep going on down the line as he slams the door shut into that last turn as he heads for home. Last straightaway, got it wrapped up all the way back to the stripe. Going to go Felker, O'Neill 1-2, Kaiser for the 3. Felker fires the gun off as he comes down the line. Some good stuff right there. Gotta love it with these boys, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Now we're getting into the game right now. We got the Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Let's introduce you to the ladies. Where you at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise. On your 42 bike, Rookie Pro of the Year out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida, Factory Send It Fly, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for the Answer Factory, Laza Bear, Lauren Reynolds. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lightning Lexus Colby. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Reindauer. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for ProMax, Daylight Cycles, Toyota, TLD, and IRC, your 3-time world champion, 11-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Where you at, Rock Hill? Make some noise. Answer whole shot on the line right now. The extra $250. Headed down the hill right now. Let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower to get it done. Oh, yeah, Queen Willoughby downtown. She'll get things kicked off a little. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot award for her. Down the 2 straightaway. Ridenour picking up on that 2 spot. Oh, Lightning Lexus Colby trying to hang on for a podium run right now, and she knows she's got Simpson coming back down that 3 straightaway. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all your 3-time world champ, current USA BMX #1, back down the last straightaway. Elise, the Beast, Willoughby coming back through. Ridenour on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Colby, you're going to get the 3. Simpson for the 4. Vaughn for your 5. Reynolds for the 6. Gayhart for the 7. Good stuff going on. I got it right this time, Sammy. I got it right this time. I know he's tuned in. He's on the way to NASCAR in Vegas right now. Yeah, we'll give Sammy Willoughby a little shout out. All right, Rock Hill, man, I'll tell you what. It's getting down to the wire right now with these guys. The elite men, the points are on the line. We're headed towards the Grands. This is a last big score besides the Rock in the Grands race coming up. And I'll tell you right now, Kennedy and Larson are on a dead even tie, but Wood's got a chance to make something happen. Let's introduce you to the players right now. On your 450 bike, out of Rio Bama, Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. On your 194 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 74 bike, out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia, for Marion University, Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. On your number 3 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your 85 bike, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, for the S-Squared Factory team, we like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. And on your number 10 bike, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Zach Kennedy. Another answer whole shot on the line right now for the $250. Let's see what happens. Snap and gate going down right now. Larson got a good drive on this one. Pulled the plug right there with Kennedy going down the first straightaway. Going to be a game changer going on right now. Let's see if Wood can capitalize on this one. Speedo picking it up on the 3 spot, but Larson driving this one back through. Can he get and exchange one more score and take the lead back over? Tied up with Kennedy coming down the 3rd straightaway. Larson, Wood. Wood's got a chance to capitalize. Let's see what happens out of that last turn. Davis trying to hang on to it on the way back around. Down the last straightaway, coming in hot back to the stripe. Whoa! I think Wood got it out the line. I think he did. He came back in hot right there, stretched it out. Larson on the 2. Oh, man, oh, man. Larson got the answer whole shot award. Boy, oh, boy. That was exciting right there. Let's see. Bill's going to double-check the video. But, man, I'll tell you what. Wood came in hot, stretched it out at the line right there. But we're not done yet, folks, because we got vet pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida, for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your number 2 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Mad Cycles and Fly Racing, KJ Romero. On your world number 5 bike out of Napa, Idaho, for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, for Mega, SCG Fly and Profile, Justin Riddell. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your world number 8 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. On your world number 6 bike out of Ohio, for Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. And on your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Chase BMX and BMX Racing Group Store.com, your current USA #1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $100. Big boys taking this one down that first straightaway, looking for a top spot into that first turn, looking for an Answer Whole Shot Award. Reed got the inside by Big Jeff Upshaw. Hard dude to get around. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot Award for him. Noble's going to take the high side. He knows the consequences, but he goes for the style shot as we come back through. He'll be moved to last place, but he doesn't care. Coming down the last straightaway, we got this one going on. Big Jeff Upshaw. Corey Reed going to go on the 2. Oh, no, that's Riddell on that 2 spot. Reed on the 3 down the last straightaway. Big podiums back to the line. Finally going to get the 4 back to the line. How about it for the showman? Barry Noble's coming back through. He's like, I got the scores, man. It's no big deal. He's all about the fans. You guys know, win with Chase back to the line. That's the way it goes. And yes, it was Cameron Wood for that top spot. Back at it after the video review. He stretched it right out at the stripe. We're going to get on with that pro podium here in just a few minutes.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Pangione back to the line. She'll run into the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Palmer, and Lomascolo will round out your top 3 out of main moto number 10, main moto number 11 out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Southwell, Beld, and Moonivar working it out with Turner. Little pump going on right now. Bring this one back through. My boy Chad, if you're tuned in out there in Jacksonville, yeah, one of your local riders getting it done. Jacksonville, Florida local. Bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Gigi the Giant, Southwell. Coming down that 3rd straight, Cobb County BMX local. She'll bring him into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll give Miss Margie a shout out. She might be tuned in on a Saturday. Coming down the line, rolling this one back through. It's all Moonivar. Southwell, 1-2, back to the stripe. 75 Bico. Turner for the 3. Belden for your 4. Out of main moto number 11. Main moto number 12, sending it out of turn number 1. Smith, Castro, Farrell, and Gannon coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spot going on right now? Bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Firefly, Farrell in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Gannon working it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Castro cranking it up for the 3 with Smith on the 4 as they run through in and out of that last turn. 9-10 mixed open on the way back home. Main moto number 12 back through the last straightaway. Still Firefly, Farrell coming back home. Gate 9 colors back to the line. We're going to go with that R bike on the 2 spot. Gannon will go with the Gold Cup 3. Castro for your 3. Smith for your 4. Out of main moto number 12. Main moto number 13 now. Falkenberry, Mangu looking for Kopetsky, Chambers, Paltrow, and Adams down the 2 straightaway. Factory Rescinded LSG on the top spot. Going to go with this one. Kopetsky coming in out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Locked and loaded now. Bringing this one back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Team Heckler coming back to us. Going to get this one going on back down the line. Falkenberry working it out of the last turn. Last straight. Everybody's charging for home. Coming back through. Down the line. Last straightaway. Oh, that's Chambers. Chambers picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the last straight line, coming back home. Got it locked up. Paltrow on the 3 spot. Out of main moto 13, main moto 14, 13-14 mixed open. Now the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley on the top spot. 13-14 mixed open, in and out of that 2nd turn. 3 straight action going on. She'll take it upstairs. Hyper Bicycles keeping it nice and smooth down that 3 straightaway. 2 bike on the 2. Faircloth, Ashley. Still 1-2. Tomato the 3rd. Going to ramp it up, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of main moto 14 back to the stripe as they come back through. 15-16 mixed open downtown. De Leon, Anastacio, Henriquez, Wyatt, and Cyrus in turn number 1. Cyrus going to take charge with this one. Full command out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody a little chaser down that 2 straight they go. Locking it up top, in and out of that 2nd turn. It's still Cyrus running the program, coming down that 3 straightaway. Got company coming now. Henriquez trying to ramp it up down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Wyatt on the move, looking for it, looking for a 2 spot. Trying to show a wheel, trying to seal deal on the way home. It's still Cyrus on that top spot down the last straightaway. She's got it locked in down to the line, looking for the 238. Estacio going to go Wyatt for the 3. Henriquez for your 4. Main moto number 16 down the 1st straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. Jackson, Murphy, Moore, Guthrie out of 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Jackson looking for that top spot, the 927 bike, keeping things in charge going into turn number 2. Ghost BMX national team, the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. The Hot Rod trying not to foul the plug right now as he's going down the 3 straightaway. Oh, elbows are out with this one going down that 3 straightaway. Murphy trying to work it out with Guthrie. Murphy slips into that 3 spot. Guthrie coming right back at it, coming down the line, 6 and under open, back down the last straightaway. Jackson Cock going to come up on the front line run. Aruba back to the line. We're going to go. Oh, stretching it out. 134. Murphy will get the 2. Back to the line. More for the 3. Guthrie for your 4. Main moto number 17 now. Johnson, Simon, Sullivan, Reynolds, Irwin, Johnson, Gutierrez, Salva in and out of the second turn. 3 straight. Tight group going on. It's all up for grabs going down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to keep things locked in? Coming back at us. Oh, driving it down low. Lost Sullivan along the way, getting it done. Simon on that top spot, keeping it nice and straight down the last straight. Back to me, going to go with that 56 bike. Reynolds, 34, going to get the 3 at Irwin. Searchlight coming back through. Sullivan going to get back up over there. Took a hard digger going into that last straightaway. Tried to make the swoop down low. We'll give him some love. How about Meyer, Jose Zuniga, Lander, Southwell, Gasway, Johnson, Norbert, Linares. Down through that 3 straightaway. Power Effects, Pico Colors, K-Slay, Gasway in and out of the last turn. He's going to try to keep things in check right now. Zuniga looking for that 2 spot. Gasway, Zuniga, still 1-2 down the line. Last straight action back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 Gold Cup 2 and 11 bike. Linares will get the 3. Lander will get a 4. Meyer will get a 5. Downriders back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Down the 2 straightaway, main moto number 19 on track. Ashford, Rabinowitz, Bowers, Noyola, Bryant, Graves, Gap, Sweeney in and out of the second turn. Running the show out front. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. Driving this one around in and out of that last turn. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz picks it up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Still Gnarly Charlie on the front line run coming back to the stripe. Oh, 4 bike going to come in right there. Spot him, got him. Bryant comes in. He looks for the 2. Rabinowitz for the 3. We'll give Dynamite Daisy a little shout-out. She might be back home with Mom tuned in. See, she's not out here this weekend. Mortelli, Savino, Toriano, Skinner, Martinez, Borgman, Iderola Jr., Eckert in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, another Power Effects Pico rider running the show. Trying to get things wrapped up right now. Mortelli, the Brazilian rider, out of that last turn. Savino makes a nice move right there. Tries to keep the door locked up tight as he comes down the last straightaway. Got company coming with him. Toriano back to the line. Savino hangs on for that top spot. Toriano for the 3. Out main moto number 20, main moto 21, Kratz, Paltrow, Mental, Lausman, Bertoli, and Hebner out of the first turn, second straight. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now into turn number 2. See who's got this one going on with it going back at us down that 3 straightaway. Still got the lock on the top spot. Mental, PBC Pal Colors coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Max, Mental coming back through. Locks it up. Looking for a Mangler on that 2 spot. Lausman hanging on to that 2. A little loose on the last straightaway, but he holds on to that top spot. D-Bike, a Hefner will get the 3. Back to the stripe out of main moto number 21. Main moto 22, now 17-20 open downtown. Bowler, Schwartz, King, Wilkie, Tamino, Davis, Kaiser. Kaiser says, see you later, eh? Coming down the 2 straightaway, the Canadian running the top spot in and out of that second turn out of Ontario, Canada. He's keeping it nice and smooth down that 3 straight. Got the 19 bike in tow. Wilkie trying to run that 2 spot. South Carolina boy into that last turn. Oh, there goes one of the bad boys. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Bowler. Bowler slips in for that 2. Back to the stripe. 19 bike. Wilkie gets the 3 to the line with the 44. The one-man show King will get that 4. That's the way it goes out of main moto 22. Here we go downtown. This is a battle royale all weekend long. We'll see what happens on this one. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Rhett's big sister on the front line run. Edmonds, Gonzalez are working this one out down that 2 straightaway. They're tied up for the main total. Points racing going on. They've been going lap after lap, battling and back and forth, but looks like Rhett's big sister, Edmonds, getting rad fast right now. She heads down through that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for it on the top spot. Biolab box, trying to crank it up. Oh, Edmonds carves that last turn out smooth as silk right there as she comes on back out as Rhett's big sister back to the line. She'll take the overall, get the win today. Gonzalez on the 2, Donnell for the 3. 11-12 girl cruisers downtown. 24 is your moto now. Biskupski, Jason, Milligan, Pringle working on some top spots. Pringle trying to get into a podium zone right now. She heads into that second turn. Cyclecraft out front. Florida running the show. Mad Dog, Jason in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 09 cranks it up. Biskupski on that 2 spot down that 3rd straight. We're going to bring him into that last turn. The Gladiator, Milligan trying to hang on to that 3 spot, but here goes Pringle's going to swing it on the way back around as she got the drive down the last straightaway. A little bit extra pole going down. Jason out front. Back to the stripe we go. Woo, coming back in. We'll see what goes down. Longini, Hale, Tilley, Crassel, Finley, and Cole out of the first turn. Second straight. Who's got the horsepower out front on this one? A little H2O Longini coming down that 2 straightaway. Blockstar Senate colors out of Florida, in and out of turn number 2. Got company coming with her. 0909 tongue out Tilly looking for that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Crazy girl Camden Cole. Cole going to ramp it up. She's on the 3. Putting all her Kate's weights, training together, bringing it back home. Cole going to make a run down the last straightaway, trying to pull it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 will get the 4. Crassel and Finley will get a 5. Out of main motor number 25. Main motor number 26 now. Barrett, Panario, Meyer coming down the 2 straightaway. Yeah, Strayer, you better have that video going right now, bro. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Colombianos on the top spot. Alma Panario coming down that 3 straightaway. Albie sitting at box colors coming down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Barrett, Meyer working it out. What you see is what you're going to get all the way back down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Panario back to the stripe. We're going to go Meyer for the 2. Barrett for your 3. Yeah, Strayer, you're on point today, man. You're in the game, dog. You won't get fired on your day off, man. Or maybe you will. I don't know. It's always a gamble. Campos, Moriera, Mitchell, and Hinson out of the 1st turn, 2nd straight. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now heading in that 2nd turn. S-squared, Florida chapter, in and out of that 2nd turn. Hinson running the show, coming down that 3 straightaway. The cheetah, Mitchell. Mitchell trying to hang on to that 2 spot. No, she's got Renata coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with them now as they come back around. Campos, Moriera trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Got a little extra pull with the Alto. Wrecking Crew going to throw the hook out for her. Oh, comes back to the line. She get it done at the stripe with the nag 3. Hinson, Moriera, Mitchell, 1, 2, and 3 as they come across. Out of main motor 27, main motor number 28. All red Markham. Lindman coming down the 2nd straightaway. Ginger Snap on the front line run in the zone. And she comes in out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Rock Hill local running the front line, coming down the 3 straight. Got this one wrapped up. Smiley, all red, picking it up on that 2. Peta, Lindman working it out. Down the 3 straightaway on 2 wheels racing, coming back home. But it's all Ginger Snap out front. She's going to run this one back through. Last straightaway. She'll get it done. A little wire to wire. Goes 3 for 3 with the aces all day long. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Smiley coming back through all red. She'll stretch it out. Peta Lindman coming back for that 3 spot, and that's the way it runs back. Out of main motor 28, main motor number 29. Carter, Turner, White. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now. Everybody making that main event as they come in and out of that 2nd turn. LC, Carter getting it done on the top spot. Planet Bicycle out of Jacksonville. Another Jacksonville local. Keeping things rolling on down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Turner and White working it out on the way back through. Got to be Turner coming back at us on that 2 spot. White picks it up on the 3, coming back down the line. Still got this one wrapped up out front. It's all Carter. Wire to wire. She brings it back to the line. Carter, Turner, White, 1, 2, 3. Out of main motor number 29, Little Dudes, Big Wheels, headed downtown, 700 cruisers, Imperial, Waldrop, Van Gelder, Gibbler, Marzine, and Shepard out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Ghost Colors on the top spot. Got to be Elijah Van Gelder coming down that 2 straightaway, driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. He's got everybody trying to ramp it up out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, D'Imperio, DJ Lethal, Trifecta Colors coming down the 3rd straight. Gold Cup champion trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Knows he's got company coming behind him. AOT trying to get in the game right now. Grambo, Gibbler trying to get onto a podium spot. Still coming back through last turn. Van Gelder on that top spot. D'Imperio picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Merzion for the 3. Gibbler for the 4. Out of main moto 30, main moto number 31, Hudzik, Griffith, and Wegley headed in now. That 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Going to be Hutch the clutch. Griffith, what you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making the main event. No total points here. Identify BMX on the 2-3. Hudzik and Wegley working it out in that last turn. Let's see what happens with them on the way back through. A couple of teammates running it back to the line. Griffith on the top spot. He gets this one wrapped up back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Levi Wegley for the 2. Hudzik for your 3. Out of main moto number 31, main moto number 32. The Ninja looking for a front line run. Fort Knox Reeves, Hot Sauce, 2-step dep. I love the nicknames on all these guys as they come down that 2nd straightaway. Got the lock on it. Fort Knox puts the lock on everybody. Reeves coming down that 3 straightaway. The Ninja on that 2 spot, rocking and rolling this one, bringing them into that last turn. Hotchkiss and Williams working it out, coming back through. Williams having some problems back there and coming back around. Got to be Hotchkiss sits in on that 3 spot. Hot Sauce, a 2-step dep. He'll fire it off out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, and keep it on rolling on back to the line. Fort Knox will bring that one back through. Owens, Young, Beckley, Belcher, Snyder, Angela, Irwin out of the first turn, second straightaway. National #1 amateur cruiser on that top spot right now. The young gun got to be Cody Young in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Condor, Beckley, he's trying to fly into that 3 spot, trying to get onto a podium right now, coming down the third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Young, Angela on the 1-2 as they head for it. Last straight action coming home. The Tomahawk, Belcher, Wicked Racing Colors, back down through that last straightaway. Belcher hangs on for that 3 spot back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Beckley in the Gold Cup champ. Beckley get the 4, Irwin will get a 5. Out of main moto 33, main moto number 34. Horn, Andrade, Moore, and Hubbard in and out of the first turn down the second straight. J&R Colors on the top spot. The Little Machine, Andrade, in and out of that second turn. Hurry Up Hubbard, in and out of that second turn, third straight. He's going to try to crank it up, try to get to the top of the podium. Jumping Jack's Horn, picking it up on that 3 straightaway, trying to hold on to that one. The 10-man Moore, trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal a deal on the way back through. Can he crank it up on the way home? Last straightaway, still got the Little Machine, Andrade, on the top spot. Hurry Up Hubbard will pick it up with the 2. Jumping Jack's Horn will get the 3. More for your 4. Kopetsky, Marhaffer, and Johnson out of the first turn, second straightaway. A little raw race footage going on right now. Johnson keeping this one in check in and out of that second turn. Music City local out of Tennessee coming down the 3 straight. Got it rolling on back at us. Kopetsky looking for that 2 spot. T-Bone Marhaffer. He's going to try to crank it up into that last turn. Let's see if he can got a little extra juice in the tank, blow things up on the way back home. But it's all Johnson, Double J back to the stripe. Kopetsky for the 2. Marhaffer for your 3. John, Carrero, Badaniak, Lindman, Lakota, Owen, Schulte, Markham down that first straightaway, in and out of turn number 1, down the 2 straight they go, getting a little in the zone going on right now as they come into that second turn. Got to be the bad nair. Badaniak in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Carrero picking it up on that 2 spot. M&M Pink Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Schulte trying to hold on to a podium spot, but he knows he's got coming. Oh, around the outside we go. Lakota runs it off the tracks, coming back down the last straightaway. Badaniak back to the line. We'll get it done. Carrero for the 2. Lakota for your 3. Out of main moto 36, main moto number 37, downtown, 16-year-old cruiser, Foster Carr, Marlowe, Emick, Hamill, Whitaker, Monk, but it's all Fosdyke on the front line. He's got this one checked in and out of that second turn, trying to get some big scores going on as he's heading into that Grands, trying to keep it locked in, looking for it, stretching it way out front, man. He's been stepping his game up big time lately. Got about a 4-bike lead going in and out of that last turn. He says, I'll put it on cruiser control on the way back home. K-Bike, Marlowe. Marlowe looking forward to the stripe of the Gold Cup 1. Hamill will get the 3 back to the line. $17.20 cruisers down the first straightaway. Marshall, Maggin, Velador, Davis, Zimmerman, Bramer, Herrera, and Montney coming down that 2 straightaway. Cranking up with profile. Got to be Velador on the top spot. NorCal Kid keeping things locked in going down that 3 straight. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Coming into that last turn. Bramo trying to make a charge on this one. Enrique trying to keep the door closed and see if he can get things kicked into high gear down the last straight. Got this one rolling on. Velador on the top spot. Herrera on the 2. Bramer on the 3. Looks like Marshall coming in for that 4. Out of main moto 38, main moto number 39 down the 2 straightaways. Zurich, O'Connor, and Harney coming into turn number 2. Got to be ZMX racing on that front line. Logan Zurich out of that second turn, third straightaway. O'Connor, Harney working it out down the 3 straight. They go into that last turn. Got to be Harney picking it up on the 2. Total point racing going on with these guys. Go 3 for 3 for the day. It's all Zurich on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Harney for the 2. O'Connor for the 3. Out of main moto 39, main moto number 40, ramping it up a little bit. Mojave, Dami taking it downtown. Dominguez, Schutz, Ashley, and Phillips out of the first turn, second straightaway. Schutz getting a little jammed up right there, trying to get back into a podium zone as he goes into that second turn, see if he can try to sneak a wheel on the outside run. Ramps it up out of that second turn, third straightaway, takes it upstairs, hitting the marks nice and smooth. Dominguez hanging on that 3 spot, but it's all Mojave. Dami coming back home. He's got this one locked and loaded back down the line. Last straightaway, got the 2 spot locked in. Got to be Phillips. Phillips back to the stripe with the 4-bike. Dominguez and Schutz will hang on. He'll get a 4, actually, for your 5. Out of main moto number 40, 41 Shimano now. Olveria, Hardman, Andrade. They're tied up for the main event. Let's see if Big Wayne Hardman can get on the top of the box. Going to try to put things together going down that 2 straightaway. Trying to be a little sneaky right now as he tries to set it up. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth out of that second turn, third straight. Still got the lock on it. Andrade on the front line run. He's running the show, bringing him into that last turn. Big Wayne going to try to put the swing on it. Throws the knee down, trying to kick things into ultra high gear down the last straightaway. Trying to hit the marks. Says, man, I just don't have enough, bro. Andrade, Hardman go 1-2, and the Pink Mango will get the 3 back to the line. Out of main moto 41, main moto number 42, Bertolini, Kinchelo, Moriera, and Skinner coming down the 2 straight. Who's got the horsepower? Skinner trying to get up on that top spot. Oh, going in and out of that second turn. Third straight away we go. Bertolini, shine time. He's trying to crank things up, trying to hang on to it. Oh, Skinner, he's trying to show him a wheel into that last turn. Oh, Moriera coming back at us. Kinchelo says, I'm enjoying the show back here, man. Coming back down 2 and get it wrapped up back to the stripe. Bertolini comes in. Skinner for the 2. Good stuff. Good racing going on with those boys right there. 51-55 cruisers down. In and out of that first turn, second straightaway. Motley, Pringle, Bramer, Curry, Lambert. Out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Jammin' Jimmy on the backside of Motley. Oh, this is a good one. He hasn't seen the back of his jersey yet this weekend. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Motley trying to hang on to it. Jammin' Jimmy, though, he knows how to do some work. Going into that last turn, can he carve it out and drive the horsepower down the last straightaway? Motley knows he's coming back down. Oh, a little chop from Bramer right there. He says, all right, man, that's cool. I'll hit the 2. Curry will get the 3. Lambert will come in. Big Johnny Pringle will come back around. Out of main moto number 43. Downtown we go, getting things going on. All-Star Racing colors, looking for another hole shot out of the first turn, trying to get the aces, trying to sweep it up for the day as he coming back through. Angus and Stalker working it out. Angus has got a pair of 2s coming into that second turn, third straightaway. Stalker's got the 3s. Total point racing going on. Angus got a little extra pull, though, a little extra juice in the tank going down that third straightaway. He's got the inside drive coming back at us. All-Star getting it done out front. He'll come through skating away on this one, back down the last straightaway, looking for Angus on the 2 spot, Stalker on the 3, and that's what you see is what you get with those boys coming back home. 5 and under Nobbies. Here we go with the little Grommies. Romero, Podeven, Taylor, Mustizer working it out. Guthrie, Heisler, and Grindle. Downtown we go. Everybody, lost him right there into that first turn. My little buddy going down hard. Ollie, man, we'll get him checked out right away as we get things going on down that first straightaway. Going to bring this one back down to us. Down the 2 straightaway, locking it up on the top spot. Romero, Podeven, Taylor, Mustizer, Guthrie, Heisler, Grindle taking a hard digger on that first straightaway. You going to get up, Ollie, man? You got it, buddy. Come on, bro. Coming in and out of the second turn, third straight. Taylor running the show. She's right there. Ollie, man's out on the track. That's what happened. Coming down the line. Oliver's back up. We'll give him some love over there. We'll get him checked out as they hit in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back home. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Make some noise, you guys coming back home. Podeven coming back down the last straightaway. 385 bike looking for the 2. 386 Mustizer going to go with the 434. Heisler pick up the 3. The 28 bike. Taylor will get a 4. So come back through. Might have lost another one on that last straightaway over there. Little guy going down. Marazini, Santos, and Volkmar coming back through, getting these guys locked in, looking for total points racing going on. Marazini and Volkmar getting it done on those top spots as they come back down to us. On the last straightaway, little guy back up over here, make some noise for him. Coming back out of the last turn, everybody's charging hard right now, looking for that top spot. Got the 374 bike. Fetty, Marazini coming back to the line. He'll get the overall today as he comes back through. Volkmar on the 2 and Santos on that 3 spot. And that's the way it goes out of main motor number 46. Main motor number 47, Cruz, Bales. Koenig looking for Olsen out of the first turn down the second straight. No total points here. Everybody's making this main event, transferring in. Who's got the charge down the 2 straightaway right now? Keep things locked in going into that second turn. Everybody's charging hard down that 2 straightaway. Got the lock on it. Gold Cup champ, Bone Crusher, Bales running the show. Spartanburg local. Yeah, Big Mama in the house. One of your local riders getting it done right now as he goes down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Coming back through the Bone Crusher, Bales. Bales coming back through. Going to try to hold on to that top spot. All the way down the last straightaway. Got Cruz, Koenig, and Olsen chasing it down the last straightaway. Cruz will get the 2. Lenore will get the 3. Olsen will get a 4. We'll come back at us out of main moto number 47, main moto 48, 21, 25 Navis. Don't forget, you guys got to work tomorrow or Monday, all that kind of stuff. Vulture, Gant, Melzer coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things locked in. Fall Risk, Melzer. They're tied up for this main event. They got the total points race going on. Everybody's tied up for the main as they head out of that last turn, last straightaway, coming back through. Got that top spot locked in. Fall Risk, Melzer. Melzer going to come back to the line. The 89 bike gets it done with a 102. Vulture for the 2. Gant for your 3. Mengyu, Murren, Bishop working this one out down the 2 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in as they come back down to it, getting it wrapped up. Bishop trying to ramp it up. He's looking for a big time, looking for a win today. Let's see if he's got the drive into that second turn. Oh, he's all padded up. He's ready to go. Let's see if he can carry it on through that 3 straightaway. Mengyu, Murren working it out, but it's all Matty Bishop looking for that top spot, trying to get things rolling into that last turn. Out of Wichita, Kansas. He's got the drive. Can he keep it going on? Back down the last straightaway. What has he got coming back through? He's running out of steam. A little bit of extra gas on the 56 bike. Mengyu. Bishop says, shoo. Oh, Mengyu, that was a move up right there. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Coming back around. Good stuff going on, Christopher. Hubbard, Mennel, Sweat in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging for home. Big Bill on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Music City, local, bring this one back around. He's going to ramp it up, bring this one back through. Still getting it locked in on that top spot. Looking for that 2. Mennel, Papa Hubert coming down the last straightaway. Still got the 187 out front. Back to the line with the 503. Mennel will pick up the 2. Hubert for the 3. Ollie, man, you all right? 500 intermediates on track. Here we go. Justina, Palmer, Mincy, Stover, and Farrell coming in at turn number 2. Driving hard, side by side, elbows around. Everybody's gaming up right now. Who comes up on the top spot? Out of that second turn, third straightaway, Palmer, Mincy, Stover, Farrell, Justina, the surfer, trying to crank things up down the line. 3 straightaway into that last turn. A little single file going on with these guys coming back around. Who's got the charge on the way back home? Going to ramp this one up. 461 bike. Pierce Palmer. Palmer bringing it back around. Say hello to your newest 5 and under expert. Moving up right there. Man, oh man. Big turn up on a Saturday. Moving into 5X for a Sunday. You guys got class already made, so you guys going to have 4 riders. You have a transfer spot tomorrow. Good stuff. Lomascolo, Vincini, Moriera. Coming out of the first turn, second straight. 6-year-old intermediates, no total points here. What you see is what you're going to get as they start bringing it back around. Down the line, down through that third straight action. Everybody making it happen. Lomascolo, send it BMX, trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Going into that last straight, looking for a front line run, coming back home. Who's got this one going on? Vincini in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Throws a little style, a little pop-up right there. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go Lomascolo, picking it up on the 2, and Moriera for your 3. You all good, bud?
It just scared him. It was scary.
It was a scary one, man. He went down hard over there. 7-year-old intermediates now made moto number 53. Adams, Gurden, Ponham, Barry, Olson, Waldrop coming down through that 3 straight, bringing it in that last turn. Got the Mohawk on full flow out front. Coming down the line, last straight action. Got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back through, going to be a 36 bike. Sonic Waldrop, another USA BMX newest expert, 7-year-old. Coming back through, Sonic Waldrop gets it done right there. Man, oh man, some good stuff going on today. That's for sure. Out of main moto number 53, Turner, Belton, Aarons. Going on, bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Where you at? Aruba coming out of the last turn. Noah Aarons on the top spot, running the show back down the last straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs side by side as they cross the stripe. 75 bike. Turner, the burner, slips in for the 2. Belton for your 3. Thanks a lot, Strayer. You set me up on that one, bro. Merritt, Harrison, Smith, Pryor, Gunnarsson, Zabo, Pettit coming down to it. I'll get it right, Alma. I'll get you locked in. We'll get it on the next video as we come back down to it. Ramp, we'll see if Strayer's on point. Coming back down to it, 148. Zabo on the front line run. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2, Pettit. Pettit to get it done. 101. We'll get the 3 of Smith. Smith will come back home and get it out of main moto 55. Main moto 56. Smith, Volkmar, Castro, Sabdira. Working it out. Boxman out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now. Headed into turn number 2. Going to lock this one in. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, shopping right there. The Gold Cup champ. Fresh Prince Smith trying to crank it up down the 3 straightaway. Looking for this one. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Coming back through. Who's got the top spot? Gold Cup 3 of Castro. Castro bringing this one back home. Looking for that 984. Sabdira back to the stripe, but picking up for the 2. Gold Cup champ Smith for the 3. Back to the line we go. Boxman for your 4. Volkmar for your 5. Main moto number 57. Emerson, Huber, Adams, Rosenberg, Parker Jr., Falkenberry, Hoyle, and Montes de Oca in and out of that second turn. 3 straight. Trying to ramp it up on the top spots now. Marcelo. Montes de Oca coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting a little balled up right there going to that last turn. New lead change going on right now. Gold Cup 3 coming back around. Waylon Hoyle. Hoyle on the front line coming down the last turn. Last straightaway. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Hoyle gets it done. The 189. Montes de Oca coming back through the 14 bike. Emerson to get the 3 as they cross the stripe right there on a main moto 57. Main moto number 58. 12-year-old intermediates. Melzer, Turner, Gonzalez, Payne, Alonzo in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. 3 spot up for grabs, 3 wide going down the 2 straightaway. Matt Cycles, a celebrator. Melzer trying to get onto that podium spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straight. But the unknown Payne out front. Rock Hill local. Farmer Cycles coming out of that last turn. Chickadee checking out on the rest of the pack out of the Stasic turn as they come back through. Got it going on. Payne in the main, back to the stripe. Get this one wrapped up. Looking for it on that 2 spot. 100 bike in the 68. How about Payne will get the 2, 68, and Melzer will get your 3. There's some hot laps going on around Rock Hill right now. They say competition lives here. They're not joking, that's for sure. Cano, Alexander, Runkle in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. What you see is what you get. Diego Cano coming down that 3 straight, trying to lock this one in. Alexander and Runkle working it out of that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. What you see is what you're going to get out of the Stasic turn on the way through. Last straight action going on. Juan Diego Cano back to the stripe. He'll get it done. 179. Alexander for that 2 spot in a 53 bike. Runkle gets the 3 out of main moto 59. Main moto number 60. Crocker, Salazar, Villamil, Tomino the 3rd. Kastenwicks driving in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Andras Villamil coming down that 3 straightaway. To us, coming back through. Villamil back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. 35 by Kastenwicks for the 2. Salazar looking for a 3 as we come across. Out of main moto number 60, main moto number 61. Henriquez, De Leon, Astacio, and Fulcher in all the first turn, second straightaway. Keep things moving on. Main moto number 61, 15-year-old intermediates. Swinging them on the high-low. Out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. De Leon Astacio coming down that 3 straight. He's going to take it upstairs, throw a little style on it, and on the way back home into that last turn. Coming back through. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all running the show. Coming back to the stripe, 238. Astacio back to the line. Going to go Henriquez for the 2. Fulcher for your 3. $17 to $20 intermediates coming down the 2 straightaway. Wall, Graham, Bowles. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Main moto number 62. Trying to drive him on a high-low in and out of that second turn. Graham Reaper coming down that 3rd straightaway. Another Spartanburg locals trying to get it done on the 1-2. As they head forward on the way back around. Ghost Rider Boyles coming back to the stripe on the 76 bike. Oh, no. Back on the back of the pack, 82. Wall. How about Graham Boyles go 1, 2, and 3. $21-25 intermediates downtown. Salazar, Jesus Jimenez in and out of the second turn with Jones. Little total points, no total points here. Keeping it nice and smooth out front, hitting the marks clean down that 3 straightaway. Lead Rider's got this one locked and loaded, going into that last turn, last straightaway. Bringing it back around, looking for it on that top spot. The 100 bike, Diego Salazar. Back to the line, he'll get it wrapped up. Or Jimenez will go. Salazar looking for the 2. 50 by Jones will get the 3. Hankins, Ashford, Mead, Wyatt, Giddings, 36-40 intermediates. Main moto number 64, the captain's moto. You tuned in, Captain? We'll give him another shout out. Coach Lou, hopefully you're feeling better today. Lindsay, hopefully everything's going good for them as you get things rolling out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Hankins, Ashford, Mead, Wyatt, Giddings coming back through. A little single file with the boys right now as they head for home. 36-40 intermediates on the way through. Got a Gold Cup plate. The champ out front. Giddings running the top spot. Back to it. Wyatt on that 2. Back to the line. 341. Ashford to get the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Mead for the 4. Hankins for your 5. As they send another one out of the Senate first turn. Wakefield, De Silva, DeWint coming out of the first turn. Second straightaway. De Silva on the top spot. Got this one going on. Bringing them back through in and out of turn number 2. The Brazilian rider coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Wakefield working that 2 spot as he heads for it down the 3 straightaway. DeWint picks it up on the 3 as they head for home. Last turn action coming back through. It's all De Silva on that top spot. Wake on the 2. Back to the line. Premier Colors. Texas boy coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. DeWint says, all right, man, I'm cruising on in. That's the way it's going to go. 46-50 intermediates downtown. Main moto 66. Zurich, Kaywood, McCain in now the first turn down the second straightaway. Kaywood's got the aces locked in. True BMX colors coming out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in with Zurich. Zurich picking it up on the 2. ZMX racing colors down the third straightaway. Scott Reaper working it out on that 3. Out of Bluff City, Tennessee. He'll bring it back down the line. Last straightaway we're going to go. Kaywood to take it home. 3 for 3 on a Saturday. Back to the stripe. We'll go Zurich for the 2. McCain on the 3. And that's the way it's going to go. 51-55 intermediates. Main moto number 67. Downtown. Kim Green, Washington. Big Wash looking for a top spot. Kim's got a little extra pole going down the 2 straightaway. Washington knows how to get things driven up down that 3 straight. We'll see if he can hit the marks on the way back through. In and out of turn number 2. Washington trying to get back onto that top of the podium, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Still got Kim. Kim trying to hang on to a top spot in this 3rd go-around. Total points. Low point going to win the main event. Washington's got it wrapped up for the overall, but Kim's still going to give him a little bit of a run today. He says, all right, if I can get him today, maybe I can get him for 3 tomorrow. Back to the stripe. Kim will get it done. But the 581 will get the 1. The 991 will get the 2. The 133 will get the 3. Know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies back to us. Main moto number 68. 6-year-old ladies. Rouse, Spears, Pangione. Super DZ trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what's going on. Uh-oh, got to be little Emmy Spears, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway out of League City, Texas. Fast House. She's got the lock and load going down that 3rd straight. Spears coming back at it. She's got the whole crew back there in that last turn cheering her on as we're coming back around. Emmy Spears on the front line run. Carves it on the way back through. Last straightaway, Addie Rao. Rao picks it up on the 2. Super DZ coming back to the line and get it done right there. But it's all Spears, wire to wire. She gets it finished up and got Addie Rao. Rao picks it up for the 2. Pangione for your 3. Ready, Hardy, Donnell, 7-year-old ladies downtown. Total points racing going on. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy on the top spot. She's got the aces locked in. Going to be Bad Barbie. Donnell picking it up on the 2. The little mini gremlin. Brady on the 3 spot as they head for it. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Still got it locked up out front. Little Attitude. Hardy bringing this one back through for that Sprocket Rockets crew as she heads forward into the last turn. Keep things moving on right now. Bad Barbie, she's going to give her a little run for the money down the last straightaway. She knows she's got the overall, but she says, maybe I can pop one off of that main event run back to the stripe. Ooh, she does. She gets her at the line, but still, the 81 will take the overall, number 1. The 6 will get the overall 2. The 15 will get the overall 3. Southwell, Gonzalez, Moonavaro, Grady, and Edmonds out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got a little pump going on with this one. Moonavaro now that second turn out of Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville local, but Gigi the Giant Southwell. That's big sister. She's on the move right now, too. Want to take another step on the podium as they head into that last turn. Let's see what they got coming back around. Edmonds carving it hard right there, coming for Southwell out of the last turn, trying to ramp things up back to the stripe. Moonavaro gets it done back to the line. Southwell for the 2, Edmonds for your 3, Gonzalez for the 4, Grady for your 5. Near pass, Zagura, George, downtown. Guadalupe's got the aces locked in, going down that 2 straightaway. 9-year-old ladies, main moto number 71. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straight they go, keeping things on lock right now. Looking for the rock. near pass. Farmer Cycles picking it up on that too as they go down that 3 straightaway. The Wreck and George in the zone, keeping it up on the 3. Total points racing. They're tied for that 2 spot right now as they head for home. Last straightaway, got the top spot. Segura coming back down the line. She'll get this one wrapped up. Gets the overall for the day. Got to be near pass for the 2. George for your 3. Leslie, Maben, Biskupski, Gannon, Farrell out of the first herd. Second straight 10-year-old ladies. Main motor number 72 on track. As they head forward into that second turn, Biskupski trying to ramp things up in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Still, it's all the R bike again, and on the top spot, Siskiyou Racing Colors out of Colorado coming down the third straightaway. Got that high altitude training going on. She's got a little extra horsepower down here in the lower altitude. Coming back down the last straightaway, got Biskupski 09 Colors picks it up for the 2. Firefly Farrell picks it up for the 3. The K bike, Maben for the 4. As they come back through and get it done out of Main Moto 72. Main Moto 73, 11-year-old ladies out of the first herd. Second straightaway, Milligan, Jason, Kopetsky, Ramage, Smith, and Garcia running the choke. Coming down the 2 straightaway, got to be Kopetsky on the top spot. Factory send it. LSG in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the Blue Cheetah, though, Sawyer Smith, she's on the charge for it down the 3 straight. See if she can ramp something up out of that last turn. Going to try to carve it out on the wave. Oh! Took a little slide on the low side right there. We lost Smith on the way back home. Kopetsky gets it done out front. Back to the line we're going to go. Ramage on that 2 spot with the 3 bike. Going to go Milligan will pick up the 3. Blue Cheetah, you all good over there? She's back up. You know she's just not happy about it at all. She's going to saddle back up. We know the Blue Cheetah. She's tough. She's like, all right, maybe tomorrow it'll work out. Chambers, Watson, Paltrow, Pringle in and out of that second turn. Mary Hollis Watson on the top spot. Jet Racing Colors. Rock Hill Local gets it done. Bring this one back through, down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Watson. Going to go wire to wire one more time. Doubling down for the weekend so far. Coming back through, looking for that 1 bike. Chambers picks it up for the 2. Got to be Pringle for the 3. Paltrow for your 4. Out of Main Moto number 74. Main Moto 75. Wallner, Tilly, Kratz, Hale, Cole. Downtown, Tilly's got to move out front and try to hold on to that one. 09 Factory, Kratz looking for that 2 spot. Wallner, Hale, Cole working this one out down that 2 straightaway. Cole trying to hang on for that 2 spot. She's got company coming with her in and out of that second turn. Oh, little side-by-side going on with the ladies down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked in, looking for that top spot. Tongue out Tilly. Running in and out of that last turn, trying to make it happen right now. Still ramping it up down the last straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. Back to the stripe. 10 bike going to go Kratz. Kratz will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. Looks like the crazy girl Cole looking for the 3. Burry and Longini, Crassel, Ashley, Finley. Oh, Ashley gets a piece of Burry now down that second straightaway. Burry going to come right back at her. Oh, little bonk right there. Ashley keeps it smooth down the 3 straightaway. See if Burry's got a little extra juice in the tank. Trying to put it together out of that last turn, last straightaway. Full sprint charge coming down the line. Last straight going on. Back to the Ashley Burrian, 1-2. Back to the line. Looking for that 3 spot. Longini in the Gold Cup 2. A Crassel. And then Finley will come back in. Good racing going on the ladies right there. 15-16 ladies downtown. Pringle, Herrera, Sutherland, Panerio, Jones, Cyrus, Franco. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Herrera on the top spot. Oh, the Argentine Panerio kind of trying to get into that podium right now into the second turn. Third straightaway. See, she's got a little pull. Answer Factory looking for that 2 spot. The boss, Sutherland. Sutherland hanging on this one. Panerio trying to thread the needle now. Jones trying to hang on to the 3, but it's all Herrera on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Jones coming in hard. She'll stretch it out at the line. She'll get the 2. Sutherland for the 3. Panerio for the 4 as they head back down to it. Gets it done. Did I lock it in there? Yeah, we got it. I'm going to tell her mom and dad it's all your fault. You gave me false information. Sam Hammer, Miller, Fiedel, Kelly, Martin, Barrett, Hill, and Campbell coming back through, down through that third straightaway. USA Cycling Junior National Champion on the top spot. Rita Feedaway in and out of the last turn. Colorado girl coming back home. Gets it rammed up on the way back home. The door slammer, Sam Hammer. Martin coming in for that 3. Back to the line. Martin will get it done. Hill for the 4. Yeah, Martin getting it done for the love of the sport. You know the deal, bro. I know you're tuned in. Allred, Dale, Viria, Brady, Campos, Moriera, Badanic, 41-50 ladies downtown. We're going to go last of the girls club for the day as we go on to that first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower out front? Brady trying to run the show right now into that second turn. No, she's got company coming. Badanic knows all the secret lines around Rock Hill. See if she can put it together down that 3 straightaway, trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Renata doing a little shopping, trying to hit the express checkout lane, going to that last turn. Shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal on the way back home? Brady still hanging on for that top spot. Back to the stripe. Brady going to get it done. Looks like it's Podaniak on the 2. Moriera for the 3. Back to the line we go. Great racing going on with those ladies right there as they came on back home. 5 and under experts on track. Main moto number 80, Hunt, Hortzman, Moore. Here we go on the first turn, second straightaway. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore. He's been tuned up all day long, man. Let's see if he can keep the tune going on. Try to kick it down, full throttle. Going to open it up a little bit more out of that second turn. The kid Hortzman going to give him a little run down that 3 straightaway. But the hot rod's got the full tune going on. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. He'll keep it wound up right now. He's not fouling the plug. The kid Hortzman goes down hard. We'll get him checked out. Trying to put that swoop on, trying to find the low line, and just slid out on the low side. Coming back through, got it wrapped up. The hot rod more back to the line. Hunt for the 2. The kid Hortzman, we'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. He's getting back up, give him some love. Went for the move downtown. Tried to make it happen. That's the way it went. Another one coming our way. 6-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. Danger Deacon going to go Reeves, Murphy, Guthrie. Cock coming in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Still got this one locked in. Danger Deacon Reeves. Power Effect Speedco colors coming down the 3rd straight. Got the Warrior Murphy. Murphy picking it up on that 3 spot. Guthrie back on the 4. He's trying to get a step on the podium. Coming back through. Jackson Aruba coming back down the last straightaway. He'll pick it up for that 2 to the stripe. Murphy for the 3. Guthrie for your 4. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 81, main moto number 82. Salva, Reynolds, Imperial, Van Gelder, Wegley, Taylor, Shepard for catch. 7X out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be identify colors on the top spot. Wegley running the show, but in the zone, trying to get in the zone, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. They're side by side now. Here we go. Chase Reynolds running down that 3 straightaway, trying to get on top of the box. Elbows are out. They're running each other hard going to that last turn. Slams the door on him on the way through. Last straightaway, Hollywood. Reynolds getting it done. He's in the zone all the way back down the last straightaway. Wegley looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 6 and the Nag 4 are going to come back home down to it. How about Van Gelder get a 3? Salva for the 4. Out of main moto number 82, main moto 83 now. Simon, Rick, Irwin, Holbert, Workman, Johnson, Gutierrez, and Sullivan. Down the line we go, trying to wrap this one up, keeping things on lock, coming down that second straightaway. Sullivan trying to take charge and take full command, keeping all the doors locked up tight. He knows everybody's coming, knocking on that second turn. Third straightaway, 2 bike, ramping it up now. Holbert on the move right now out of Rhode Island. He's coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things in check, going to that last turn. Dive Bomber, Sprocket Rockets coming in hot right there, trying to make it happen. Got to be Chicken Hawk Workman. Workman coming in for a podium spot, back to the line. Looks for a 2-7, going to go 1-2. Workman on the 3. Holbert, Sullivan, Workman, 1-2-3. A little change of events as they go out of that last turn, last straightaway. Main moto 84 out of the first turn. Southwell, Wegley, Hudzik, Lander, Griffith, Moulton, Williams, Andrade. Got him in Nitro, Nico, Moulton in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Factory full tilt, running the show right now, coming down the 3rd straightaway. J&R picking it up on that 2 spot, running the show. Jackpot Williams. Williams trying to hang on to that one as he heads in and out of that last turn. Last straight, everybody's ramping things up on the way back through. Hutch the clutch, looking for it on the way back down the last straightaway. Griffith gets it done. Williams for the 2, Moulton for your 3. Out of main moto number 84, main moto number 85. See who's got the juice downtown. 10-year-old experts. Gasway, Reeves, Campbell, Johnson. Aklopchik coming down that second straightaway, looking for it. Zuniga, Hardy, Ton coming in that second turn. Everybody's charging for home, in and out of turn number 2. Locking it up out front. Power Effect Speedco colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to keep things ramped up going into that last turn. Reeves looking for it. On the way back through, last straight, Gasway trying to put it together all the way back home. Last straight action going on. So Fort Knox, Reeves coming down the last straight. He's got this one going on. Gold Cup champ, Ton picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe. Suniga for the 3. Looked like it was Gasway for the 4. Out of main moto 85, main moto 86, Sneed, Angela, Noyola, Young, Irwin, Pamels, Graves, and Ashford. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice on this one? Keeping things going on. World champ out front. Uh-oh, he might have left the door open. Going in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gnarly Charlie Noyola says, all right, I'm taking charge, bro. Coming down the three straightaway into that last turn. The young gun, Cody Young, going to try to fire things back off. Got him coming back down the line. Still got this one. Noyola on the top spot. Young picking it up on the two. Pamel's on that three spot, back to the stripe. Let's go, Gnarly Charlie. That's what he says as he's coming back to the stripe. Picks up the big win. Yeah, Dynamite Daisy. We'll give her a shout-out if she's tuned in on Saturday afternoon back home. 12-year-old experts downtown. Main motor number 87. Hubbard, Garcia, Tasha, Ravenowitz, Stravopoulos, Andrade, Bryant, Boyd. In and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Garcia going in and out of that second turn. Ramp it up. Factory Babs in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight. Keeping things checked in right now. Andrade working it up on that 2 spot. Into that last turn. Tosher going to slide in. He's holding on to that 3, looking solid all day long. He'll hit the 3 on the podium. Big group at 12X coming back down the line. Last straightaway, go Gold Cup 2 in the J-Bike. Hubbard to get a 4. J-Bike. Stravopoulos will get a 5. Martinez, Janzewski, Martinez, Moore, Kopetsky, Lowe, Skinner, Goris out of the first turn. Second straight. Who's got the juice to keep things up on that top spot? Coming into turn number 2, ramping it up in and out of that second turn. Rampage Colors on that top spot. Getting it going on. Jazewski coming down that 3 straightaway. He's going to run this one back into it. In and out of that last turn. The Waterboy Martinez picks it up on the 2 as he heads for home in bike. Looking for P-Star Martinez on the 3 spot. Down the last straightaway. Going to go with your National Age Group number 9 bike. Kopetsky will pick up the 3. Looked like Landstar. Or Kopetsky will pick up a 4. Landstar looking for the 5 right there as he headed back in. Out of main moto 88, main moto number 89, 14-year-old experts, Mortelli, Staten, Wood, Lehue, Ireland, King, Hicks, Locke. Coming into turn number 2, Boomerang, Ireland on the front line run, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lili Staten, though, keeping things in check. Looking for it down the 3 straightaway. Look for Mortelli. Oh, a little bit of a bonk, little hang up right there. Oh, Lehue got the door slammed on him going into that last turn. Back to the stripe. Ireland, Staten, Mortelli go 1, 2, 3. Locke on the 4. Fifteen-year-old experts down the first straightaway. Bertoli, Mental, Hayes, Crawford, Ruiz, Oliveira, Perkins. Whoa, big pile up downtown right now. Get those guys checked out right away. Make sure everybody's all right. But it's all Dr. J in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Mr. Hayes going to pick it up on that 2 spot as they keep things charged up down through that third straightaway. The Roadrunner got to be Ruiz back on the 3 as he comes in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us still. Got the top spot. Dr. J, Mr. Hayes go 1, 2. Roadrunner, Ruiz back to the line. Crawford to get the 4. Downriders getting back up over there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love as they come back through. I mean, you guys can give them some love as they're coming through. Don't be scared. Fosdyke, Kaiser, Felker, Esposito, Hebner, Marlowe, Monk, Deswan, 16X down the first straightaway. Lost a big group right there coming out of the first turn, man. Almost 4 of them down as they come back around. In and out, we're going to go down the second straightaway looking for that top spot. Esposito says adios, amigos, going in and out of that second turn. Fozzie looking for that 2 spot. Skates through the carnage right there with a D-bike coming down the 3 straightaway. Hebner working this one out, keeping things in check down that last straightaway. Esposito says, I needed that one, man. We'll come back around. In and out, we're going to go. Fosdyke looking for that 2 spot. Got company coming with him. Back down the last straightaway. Hebner going to get the 3. Back to the line. Looking for that 16 bike. Monk going to pick it up for the 4. Downriders getting back up all over. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Cachola, Salisbury, Goodwin, Schwartz, Rooney, Corrales, and Weber downtown. Corrales got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Is that the Italian Stallion picking it up on the 2-spot? Cachola in and out of that second turn. Third straight, the Aussie going to go Weber. Weber picking it up on that 3. Roondog back on the 4. He's trying to put 110% into the game right now as they head forward out of that last turn. Still got this one locked up out front. Back at us. Got to be Corrales. Cachola go 1-2. Weber going to get the 3. Rooney for the 4 spot. 26-35 Experts, main motor number 94. Lindauer, Bynum, Calvin, Ursery, Harney, and Markle in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Calvin going to ramp things up right now. He's got the lock on it down the 2 straightaway. Good Sir Bynum in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's going to try to crank things up on it down that 3 straightaway. Coastal Racing Colors, Bynum picking it up on that 2 spot. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Calvin on the 84 bike. Calvin will come back through, driving it down the last straightaway. Looking for Harney. Harney trying to crank things up on the long way. Harney looks for a 2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Harney get the 2. Bynum will get the 3. Looked like it was Lindauer for that 4 as he stretched it out across the stripe. Main number 95, Rose, Dommy, Phillips, and Threadgill out of the first turn. Mojave, Dommy coming down the 2 straightaway. FXR Ride Brand. Aberdeen, South Dakota, local. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in, ranking it back around. Phillips going to get this one going on. Mojave out front, though. He's going to run the show back to the line. Phillips for that 2. Looking for Threadgill. Threadgill trying to get that 3 spot locked down back to the stripe. He'll hold on to the 3. Rose for the 4. Post, Monosmith, Luciano Rocky coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. Post on the top spot. He knows he's got to hit all the marks nice and smooth right now. Monosmith trying to chase him down in and out of that second turn. Rocky trying to crank things up. Who's got that third straight pull? Monosmith trying to ramp it up, going to that last turn. Rocky trying to get around the outside. Post knows he's got to keep the doors locked up tight. There goes Monosmith on the low side. Post trying to hang on to this one. Luciano coming back to the stripe. Post. Rocky go 1-2. Monosmith on the 3. Good racing going on, boys. Big drive out of the gate right now. The Alto Wrecking Crew taking it downtown. Paulo Moriera out of the first turn down the second straightaway. I brought the flatbed, boys. You guys need to jump on the back. I'll take you in for a tow coming into that last second turn into the third straightaway. Moriera on the top spot. See ya! Skinner on that 2. Down that 3 straight we go into that last turn. Monk, Bertolini, Kinchlow all making it happen right now. Bertolini tries to swing it on the inside. Skinner going to try to pull him on down the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Bertolini says, shoot, man. He'll take the 3 back to the line. A little bit of a bonk right there. I'm telling you, you got to hit the marks. Absolutely crucial. You hit them straight out here at Rock Hill, man. I mean, all things can go bad real quick. Down the 2 straightaway, Silva, Motley, Ross, White working this one out into that second turn. White, Daylight Cycles hanging on to that 2. To man Ross coming in out of that second turn. Third straight, he's got a little pull on White. Little side by side as they go down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Renato Silva on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through and get it done. Back to the line. Motley Drew says, yeah, man, that's the way it goes. Back at me. Going to go White for the 3, Ross for the 4. Take another one downtown into that first straightaway. Get it going on right there. Johnson, are you on your way up? You tuned in the car. You're on your way here right now. I feel it. Coming back at us. Curry, Pringle going on the 1-2. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. All-Star ramping things up. He says, all right, I'll keep it going on. Curry's got this one locked in. Johnny Pringle trying to ramp it up. We'll give Gus a little shout-out if he's watching the last one of the day. He says, my main man, Johnny, getting it done and bringing this one back through. Curry's got it locked up out front as he comes on back down the line. That's the way it goes. That's a wrap for day number 2, the Gator Line of Nationals, man. I'll tell you what, man, great day of racing out here. There's still time to sign up for tomorrow's race. Let's boost up the numbers a little bit. Get up here. At least get up here. Get one of those cool event T-shirts, man. You want to get one of those. But I'll tell you what, guys, that's it. That's a wrap for day number 2, the Gator Line of Nationals right here, Rock Hill, South Carolina. We'll get it going on. First thing in the morning, 8 o'clock. We'll see you at the finish line right here.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.